Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Lenaria underscore prime is here.
Whoop.
Parasite 3 is here.
Whoop.
NOAH3885 is here.
What?
NOAH3885 hugged Vulse Bongaris.
What? What?
Okay, this is going to be kind of weird. I don't usually use locomotion, and it's a little wild. A little too sensitive. But since I'm standing, I'm going to be moving around a lot, so it's either this or lean crazy. I'm not sure if I prefer this over leaning crazy. I mean, if I lean in, I get real close to the camera, and I'm kind of in the way. I might just turn off the locomotion thing. It's kind of dumb. It might work if I was actually like sitting in a chair, but no. Plenty of water. Need to refuel my water supply. So I got two plans for today as far as what to do Lego. I was thinking what we'd start with is making the last of this set, which Noah got us.
What?
And then I want to see. I'm gonna pull out all the Legos I own and see how close we can get to that Luna figure.
What?
Okay, let me see.
What?
All right. Geez, my caps lock is on. Whoops, sorry about that.
What?
All right. Let's start by getting out the frog. And we kind of mixed the pieces in with this, which is kind of like, it's probably not a good idea. If we're gonna be using them again in a minute for this guy, I kind of want some of these. So there's a bit of a mixed bag here. Pieces that aren't necessarily going to be needed. I heard that fall. Okay. So huge assortment of pieces, many of which we're not going to need at all. Let's start by taking this guy apart.
What?
It's rather cold in this room, so I'm glad I have these gloves. And since I have the camera in a position I do, and I don't want to show the back of my head, if I need to lean in, I'm also wearing a hat. That actually matches the gloves, so that's kind of cool too. Wasn't quite planned, but it worked out that way. But I did see when I was setting things up that, like, if I need to lean in to adjust the hand tracker or something, you're gonna see the back of my head. So, might as well put a hat on.
What? What?
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing what I can to stay comfy. It's on the desk. It'll be fine. If we need it, we'll just have to go for it. That one fell. There we go. Ow. One of the downsides of having cold fingers. Little pains can be quite a bit more painful. And Legos are pretty good at causing little pains. These two and these two are still assembled. I'm just trying to make a pile of disassembled there. Okay. Let's start looking at the instructions and seeing what, if anything else, needs to be dismantled here. I don't think we're going to need Emmett. Some pieces are more likely than others to be used because I'm pretty sure they're from this set, so I'm just kind of picking them out and pulling them towards the pile.
What? What?
Yes, Emmett. Alright, this will also need to be disassembled in order to do the stand that the fish is on, so we'll get to that though. Usually the stand's like the last thing you construct on these. I'm not going to need my phone for a bit. That's fair.
What?
Pull one of your girls in with you, watch it together. It's fun. That's the first 3 steps. Next, one of these and one of those towards that end, although I don't know if that matters. It might. Be specific about it, might as well. Now I need one of these red bits, so pull that eye off of there. That actually goes on top of a brown, so one of the trunk pieces off of this. Oh right, they're on a stick. I can't just pry one off. So one of the trunk pieces, and the red piece on top of that. Yeah, probably.
What?
It's a fun movie. Fair. Everyone has different tastes. Alright, so that's step 6. Okay, we need that white piece. This guy. Get on there straight. There we go. Chop that with one of these oranges. And another... these blues with the front piece. Okay, that's up to step 8. What's next?
What?
Oop.
What?
Okay, so we're adding one of those.
What?
Thank you for the lurk, Parasite 3.
Thanks for lurking, Parasite. See you in a bit.
What?
Okay. Pair of those. There's one. And they're going on the back end of this. He's a little what? She just kind of stopped his sentence midway there. Did he run out of characters? A little. That's it? Just a little? I don't know what that means.
What?
Subby. Okay. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind, I know only a little of that whole universe anyway. Might go ahead and separate these. Okay. What are we adding to it next? Orange brick. Now we're adding the 2 plus bricks. Ah! Get back on there. White bit's jumping. Where'd the other plus block go? Those are usually pretty easy to find. Here we go. Okay. So far we've made a tall, weird piece.
What?
We're slapping on the front of this. Flat green. Where do we... We had a flat green in this puzzle somewhere? Is it like dark green? It's not like that. It's actually flat. We're sure it's green? There's this teal one. Maybe that's what it wants. It's only flat. I've got. That's gotta be. I mean, it doesn't look teal in the book, but that's gotta be what it is. Because I don't have any other like that. Okay, we want this around again. Topped with a log. Step 15. Square white. And another one of these tall guys. Another one of the tall guys on the back. Okay. Topping that off with one of the green slopes from our stump area. Right in the middle, pointing that way. And there's a third one of these, well, orangish 2x1s, but where... Oh, here's two of them here next to each other, trying to pretend to be a 4. There we go. Alright, got that on there. And then arching over that, we're using these. This is actually got a hole in the middle. Just throwing the arch over it. Okay. Okay, we've got a smooth going on top of that. Okay, these two blue blocks with their pips pointing up. And then on top of that, one of these. Ah! It's not very stable at the moment. Hold on. Ah. And this isn't going to make it any more stable, but we're just going to put a 4x2 on top of there. And on front of here, we're using 2 of the dark blue toilet bowl lids. That's one. I keep bumping my head on the... I may want to rearrange how it's held up there. Oh gosh, something rolled off the back. A light blue pip. There should be another dark blue here somewhere. Go away, box. You're empty right now.
What?
A laughing emote. Huh. I have a lot of emotes I haven't done yet. Closest I have to laughing is my mischievous emote. Still looking for that other half. The little blue toilet bowl. Or toilet lid. Ah! Okay, it's attached to another piece. It's on there. I mean, it's not really well attached to anything. But I assume these will be attached to each other at some point. That'll help a lot. In fact, right now, so we're putting one of these. Oh, we're turning it. Never mind. We're not attaching that yet. This is going here. Jesus, that's not going to want to stay there.
The exclusive furry is here.
Luna is going to be after we finish the fish. So today, I wanted to go ahead and do the last set that I actually have instructions for, and then we'll try and see how far I can get into Luna. So that was 22. Step 23.
What?
Yeah, if you only have so many slots, I would say, prioritize the ones you feel you need. Oh, come on. These just keep going right off. I need to add this there. And then there was a quarter green going upwards. Goes there. We're putting one of the blue discs. Hopefully that holds this together better. How is that supposed to fit? Oh, because this is the wrong one of those. Okay. I need the one of these that points upward, not downward. Where's the other one? There's only one of each, so I need the other one of those. I'm just going to put this on the far side because I'm pretty sure it's going to be symmetrical.
What?
Dark blue.
What?
There you are. And then I put a circle in here. Okay, so we got that so far. And now we're putting the eye here. And one of these smooth blues across that. That's definitely going to help keep that stable. Now this is a weird use of these quarter pieces. We're just going to build a circle out of 4 of the quarter pieces. Right under the eye. Okay, we're flipping it over. We're going to start doing the same thing to the other side. Next time that's something we need that green quarter piece. There. Circle. And then we can put this on there. And the other eye. Next, step 31. Making another one of those circles out of quarters. Okay, place that aside. This guy, double hinge, there you are. My toes are cold. Goodness. All right. These two slopey dealies are going on there. Okay. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, we're gonna want... I think it's this T piece here. No? No, it's something else. What is that?
What?
Okay, it's this piece right here. That's going on there. That whole structure, now that it's assembled, goes on, looks like the bottom, right up against the front there. Okay. We're making another pre-assembled part using 2 of these. Okay. 2x1 flat and dark blue slope. And that's getting slapped on the back here behind that structure. Now then, winglet. We're starting with this side. One of these. Pop this peg on it. And that's getting shoved through like that. Step 35. That was 34. Yep. So this... Every time I turn the page, I double check the numbers, because it's hard for me to make sure that I don't skip a page. They like to stick to each other. There we go. That's the right kind of piece. There's one of those on there. One of those. Another 2 sets of this, like that. And then this, which was originally our bird's beak, goes on top there. That whole thing is attached on the top of our fish. And then the black thing just yeets across the room. Walk around. Okay. Now then, we build the other flipper. I didn't actually detach these two from each other, which is fine. I didn't expect them to be used in a different way. And that gets shoved on there. So now we have both flippers. Now we get to build a weird structure that attaches at the back of the thing. So we start with orange piece. Build up a pair of these facing away from each other. Those get this type of thing on either side, but also... Oh, we're supposed to be building this the other way up. Hold on. Orange piece goes on this side. Flat rounded goes on that side. And these go that way. There we go. That whole structure. Pips in the back of here. Middle. We have our fish for the most part. Anything more going on the fish? That was step 41, so definitely have a page here. Looks like we're going to start building our coral thingy. So this guy. Orange. There's one. And then this guy. Well, I'm leaning way over here. Let's home. There we go.
What?
Bambi VII is here.
Hello, Bambi. How you doing?
What?
I'm doing well.
What?
Another one of these off of there. Itch. Okay. These two pink bits are used on top of the yellow here. And attached on here. Two little... Okay, I guess we're using the purple ones. So two of the little flower bits from the middle of this piece. They go somewhere. That just rolled off somewhere. But they go on either side of that. So let me go ahead and... I don't know where the one that rolled went. So I'm just going to pull off a third. If I need more, we'll have to go hunt it. There we go. We'll put that back on here like this. Okay, now we need one of these guys on here. Step 50. Cone, brown. One of these guys. Point down in the middle of our brown piece there. Oh no, they don't go there. That's something else. So it's the central tube thingy. That goes in the middle there. These guys, we're putting 4 of them, oh no, just 3, on these little pegs there. Okay, and now we're building a pre-built structure. Looks like it uses the flowers off of here. All 4 of them. Or, well, not flowers. They're like little leaves. They're getting put onto the other one of these. Both these rounded parts on it. Okay, so we got one in the middle. And then these 3 here. Pointing out. Other way up. There we go. I mean, it'd work either way, but... Built that thing. That now gets thrown on the white end of this. Or the blue end, rather, right there. Okay. That's step 52. 53. Here we go. This guy's going on here. Adding a blue. One of the little yellow pips. The next one of these. going that way. It's one of these guys here. Yeah, that's right. And then one of these behind him. That's 55 down. 56. Got another yellow pip going right here. And that double plus thing is going one end of it down there with the hole pointing this way. Okay. Now we can use that to attach our fish to the structure. The fish also has a hinge so it can kind of move as well. But we're not done yet because they want us to build a side plant or something here. Okay, so one of these guys. This thing. Using that to go vertical. A black pip. There's one. It goes on this side of it. Because the black pip goes there. Taking our large frond. Now it's going on the other pip next to the black one. Sandwiched with the other green to hold it all together well. Then we're taking one of these small ones. Placing it on top of that. And holding it in with one of the little leak things. Just gonna plug that. Large frond. Like a plant. It's a frond. Anyway, 23, 20, 64. Here we go. Now we're attaching two of these together. Again using peg. Okay, and one more peg through this one. And using that to attach it to the other end here. Ah! You haven't heard the word frond before. Huh. There we go. This whole structure now gets attached right here on this orange piece. And we have our fish with seaweed. Fish. That's it. One more for the done pile. Now then, let me pull out what we have to work with for our Luna. In addition to all these other parts we've already got here, which is quite a lot. I don't necessarily need to dismantle all this. Anyway, I might need to, but we'll see. Okay. I'm going to take my headset off so I can walk over here and grab it. We have the other sets we've already made. Kind of trying to come apart, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot to bring down, my... I'll have to run upstairs and grab it, probably. Because we may end up using some parts from it. The Kylo Ren's interceptor. Oh, there's his hair. So, Kylo Ren's interceptor is probably going to have some pieces we're going to want. I have bags of old parts, tons and tons of bionicle creatures. This is my attempt to make like a Megazord out of some of them. Years and years ago. So many interesting parts. Weird pieces. Got lots of stuff to work with there. This peanut tin is full of smaller gears and pieces from Technic, as well as bionicle masks. And if we need any standard bricks of any sort, here's some more small parts. Got lots. Even some unusual ones. Tree. Anyway, that's just what's handy. I'm pretty sure I could also grab things from Tayo. They'd be entirely the wrong color, but we even have some unusual Mega Block parts that could potentially come out useful. So let's see how far we can get. This I think is mostly Lego Man, but there's some small parts in there too. Including, there's a gold coin right there. Lego gold coin. Fire. Rotatory flippers. You never know what you might need. Speaking of what we might need, I got a parts list from Salkin. It's a bunch of pages though, of all the different parts. Yeah. So I'll have to figure those out. According to this, there's more of these, but he couldn't send them at the time, so I'll have to figure that out. I may end up reworking some of the bits. Myself as well. Why is my status still recording? That's not right. How do I... Wait, how do you change your status on Telegram? Oh, that's not status. That's the last thing that was said to me by Salkin. Or I said to Salkin at the time, rather. Okay. That was not status. That was just something else. Alright. Let me go get the interceptor. One sec.
Whoop.
Because this guy has a lot of black parts. I also brought the fox down. Forgot to bring the fox down. There may be some parts we want from this as well. I have the directions book. For all three of these, so before we take them apart, we can ensure that the part we're looking for is in there somewhere.
Whoop. Whoop.
The iron socks. I have them in a bunch of different colors. Yesterday I was wearing one that was black and pink striped. Alright. So how do we want to start this?
Whoop. Whoop.
I'm just going to pull these up, put them aside, because they make this kind of it does not want to come off. Anyway, they make this a little bit ungainly. Okay.
Whoop.
Pink one? Oh, I have two that are striped. I have a white and pink, and I have a black and pink striped ones. I don't know if I have a solid pink one. I have solid brown, solid gray, solid black. I don't think I have a white one. Like a solid white one. But that would get dirty easy, because they're gloves. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to start? I guess I could pull up the build instructions. I think Salkin sent me that as well. Let me find that. I can never find anything on all that stuff. Okay, I don't think it was that long ago. Maybe it was sent on Discord instead. Alright, let me check there. Nope, that's not it. Unless they sent it to the group. That's just a picture of it from behind. That doesn't really help me build it. Where? Falcon, I might need your help. I can't find what you sent me. I've got this part list, but not the instructions. How did I lose the instructions? I thought I... Did I download that on my phone? Maybe I have it on here. Where is my files option? Travel tools. No? No. I can never find anything on this stupid phone. Would have thought I put it in there. I could check my drive, but I don't think that's where I would have put it. My files. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is where I, that picture I took, sent to Lenaria. Squishmallows! Anyway,
Whoop. Whoop.
Not seeing it.
Whoop.
You do not have a cow squishmallow. I mean, they look to be new, but then I guess they probably cycle in different patterns and whatnot over time. I don't own any squishmallows yet. That's why I was looking at them. Okay, I don't see it downloaded on my phone. So where is it?
Whoop.
Did I download it to my computer?
Whoop. Whoop.
No, this doesn't look right. Wait, instruction manual. There we go. That's right, because it's a series of images. Okay. Let's see what we can figure out. I found the instructions. Alright, so we need that bend. I don't know if I have that shin guard thing. I might. So I have definitely have some shin guard parts. This is one of the newer Bionicles. They went too far with the prefabbed parts, I think. Personal opinion. Too far. By newer, I mean, I think I bought it like less than 15 years ago. This is how the body of the original Bionicles. That's the original body type. Very different. Do I have a black torso? I don't have to build them the way... Nah. I don't have to build this the way they do in the thing. Do I have a picture of the front of it? I don't think I downloaded the two pictures that Salkin originally sent, but I don't know what happened to the front picture. I see the back one. I think they reposted it there. Maybe they put it in here somewhere? Oh, here. Oh, okay, there's a third picture. I haven't seen this one yet. Okay, let me download the pictures that we have. I'm just going to put them right into the same folder. Oh, it doesn't want to go there. Okay, fine. You know what? Put it in the Twitch folder. I'm going to extract this zip. Extract files. Put them in. It's got to be in pictures. No, pictures. We're putting it. Yeah, well, it was pictures. Pictures, Twitch. And then make a new folder. We're going to call this Luna Lego. I'm just going to extract the instruction book there. Okay. And that one that I just downloaded, there it is. Put that in there. Go back here, download the other one. Save image. Put that in Luna Lego. But I think there was another picture of it standing up and facing forward, but I don't see that one. Yeah, the facing away, I see that twice here. But not one for facing toward. I mean, I don't have to follow the directions. I kind of just want to make my own. Because I feel like I could skip a lot of the steps they use if I use some of my Bionicle parts. Because they build a lot of this from scratch, trying to make it a very particular way. Why is this considered a video? It's a JPEG. Okay, open with, that just needs to use the photo app, please, thank you. Can't zoom in on a video of it. It's not a very good picture of the front, so I can't really see the torso well. Okay, they use interesting ideas, although some of these, I guess it's mostly just for additional articulation compared to the Bionicle parts. Alright. Because, like, this is a black Bionicle foot. Obviously, we're not going to use any of the feet. Because we want her to have her paws. We're going to want to remove her. These have been together for so long, and who knows how well they're going to want to come apart. But I've got lots of very unique pieces. Receiver pieces and whatnot. Can't do your bit. Why is that? But like pieces like this would save several steps that they ask for. This is a throw arm from a Happy Meal toy. Throws the discs. So like here's one of those shin guard things. It's not quite, it's not black, but that would, and it's a little bit more mechanical looking. But that sort of thing would work well. Look at that leg. You very well could use something like that for the shin. Ah. I see. That makes some sense. Bag of small parts. Bag of smaller parts.
What?
Even the sword in that one picture. I mean, I have swords. Bionicle swords.
What?
I'm pretty sure I have a black base body. That's what I'm looking for right now. Oh yeah, I also have some silver armor pieces and shoulder pads. Here's a black base body. So like, that would save you several steps. Yes, she's going to be larger than the one that we have a guide for. But if we were to use that, it wouldn't be that hard, that bad. Here's another fancy sword. Claws.
What?
All kinds of neat one-off pieces. Look at that sword. I also have this chain sword. So I feel like the fact that they're not using Bionicle parts, they are missing out. Because some of these pieces could absolutely be used. Some other unique weaponry. Sure, some of them might not be accessible anymore because Bionicle's been out of print forever. That's not even a Lego piece, that's part of a Gundam model.
What?
Weird pieces like that. Big old boots.
What? What?
There's some interesting spares in there, including this little piece. There's another sword. Here's one of the throw discs. Here's a bionicle head. Another unique weapon. Big old green axe. This is also a weapon. It's actually like a ball launcher. You were just supposed. I think these rubber parts were supposed to go like this, and you were just supposed to launch through tension. Does not want to come out of there. It really doesn't want to come out of there. Come on. There we go. Huh. Some unique parts there. Okay, well anyway, we're just browsing at the moment. Now, let's see, we got this up. I can go through steps here. So this shin guard piece, I don't think I have. Building the piece that holds it, I think I can do. Got a lot of parts. That said, there are some like things that could pretty much skip that whole shin guard thing. Depending on how you use them. But what I'm looking for... isn't that common in these. Well, that's not Lego either. A metal bracket. There has been a lot of additions to the Technic family since the last time I bought anything from that. Golly, I'm definitely gonna wash my hands after doing this. One of those kittens must have pissed on my Lego box. It is a squished brick. Oh, I think this is the orb that launcher fires. Laser cannon? I wonder if it still works. No. Battery's dead. What the heck was this for? 2 gears on an S-bend? Oh, I love this guy. Love these claws. Sure. These disc things are kind of neat. Eh. Oh yeah, a scoop. My mom gave me this. Scooping Legos out of my big box. This is an ancient Lego piece. It's actually got a metal axle. I'm having trouble finding this thing. I wonder if it's somewhere in here instead. Like the very first piece in here, I know in the instructions. I'm like, I have that, don't I? I mean, this is like a straight version of it. I could build one rather than the. Oh no, because they have that 90-degree bend there, or the 45 bend. But like the end cap is one of these, but black. Alright, I might want to dump this out. Let's get some of these larger pieces out of the way. Pile of weapons. There's one. That's the first piece. Thought I had some of these. Okay, so that's the first piece they ask for. And they also want one of those coming out of the bottom. I don't know if I have the brick here with the plus in it, it's like this, but only one wide and black. We've got 2 pieces together so far. Yeah. Not that type, but I think there was one. Where was this guy? Yeah, this one. This guy's neck piece is what we need here. We need to get it out of there. There we go. Because it asks for one of these on the other side of that block. But we do need the block as a way to attach that. And it doesn't, we don't want one that rotates. So we need like this sort of structure, but only a 1x1 block. I don't know if I have that. So many gears and things. Okay. Peanut tin's been dumped out. There might be something like it in that set. Let's see if there's anything in the tin. There's a piston. I'm not seeing any blocks. At least nothing 1x1. We got a 2x1. But that's not what they're asking for here. Okay, let's check the parts list for the destroyer. There might be something that's in here. Even if it's the wrong color, we do just want that shape. Because it does go under something else that I don't think we actually have. But I just want to see how close I can get to the original, even if it's mismatched colors. I do not see this part in Kylo Ren's interceptor. Okay. That's right, I looked that up online. I guess I should go check the part list for the A-Wing. Pretty sure I bookmarked the Lego site. Okay, A-Wing? Is it A-Wing or Y-Wing? This is a Y-Wing. Yeah, there we go. That's the set. View instructions, 2017. Because it's got the little loader next to it. So it's definitely this one. I can download it. Huh. Oh, okay, this is the way I looked at it before. I just want to jump to the last page so I can look at the parts list. We only really need to look at anything before that if we want to know where in the ship it is, if it's in here. Okay, let's stretch this out so I can see it better. Does this ship use this part? In whatever color, I just need this part. It's not looking like it. It uses those to connect there. That's not the right kind. So I'm not sure if the 1x1 plus block is something I have. I'm pretty sure I have a 1x1 through block, but it doesn't have the little plus to have positive directional control. So it wouldn't give us what we're looking for here. Might be stymied already. Which is another reason why I was thinking maybe we should just redesign this thing. This guy. Anyway. Not sure what that error sound was. But yeah, it doesn't look like what we're looking for is in this set either. So that plus block on step 1 is an issue. Where's the thing we already put together? I guess I'll just make another one. No, here we go. This is the one. I do have another 45. So I believe this is the leg, so we would make 2 of them. But as far as how to get that shin piece on there, maybe if we use a different piece like this instead. Because I think that shin guard is actually like a modded piece. Oh, okay, hold on. The circle piece goes in first. Oh, wait, is this was a 4 long. We want a 3, I think. No, it's supposed to be 4. Because there's a bit that sticks out. Oh, there. Okay, let's go in the hole. Thank you. And then you got the circular piece. And this piece. I'm not sure why that circular piece. Maybe a ball joint type. Because they show this shin piece, but I've never seen that shin piece before, and I don't know what the heck that is. Okay, so we're using one of those. I'm pretty sure I have that next piece. Where did we have that one piece? Or that next piece? Where did that come up? It's not one of these. I don't even know if I have two of this thing, let alone one. But I think I have one. Where did that piece come up? Oop, keep bonking my head on this thing. All right. Oh, right. It was part of this. And we reused it. I think it was used in here. No, that was that piece. Okay, so where was... It was part of this setup. There he is. I think I only have one of it, though. Because it was in the bird fish set. Oh, right. We were supposed to put one of these on here. And this type of piece. But do I have it in black? I should have it in black. That's a 90-degree bend. Straight. 90-degree. No, that's a plus type. I need one that's through to follow the directions. That one's through. Okay. So that goes on top of that. We're attaching this here with a plus piece. Okay, so far we've followed it, except for this is a stand-in for something that we don't have. At least I'm pretty sure we don't have it. There's some metal washers in here. Tiny pieces. Things like that. Bit of trash. Let's see. See, like a thinner rod would work. You'd be able to do that. But we're trying to put this on a plus stick. Which is easier said than done. Clearly. Alright. Jeez, my toes are cold. Okay. Let's keep moving then. What's the next step after putting that on there? Okay, that's a funky piece that I don't know if I have. A little phone looking piece. If I have anything like it, it's probably either in the fish or the... Why does it go there, though? That doesn't seem necessary, and I think that's what that back piece is for. Okay, we'll skip over that and see where it goes next. So we're now using a pair of those. I have that for sure. Let's see. Where would they be? Could be in that bag or this one. This one's got a lot of wheels in it. Also, a stack of the Bionicle discs. Throw discs. Panels and wings. More fronds. There are some Technic pieces in here. That guy. Gears, engines. I think that's where that piston comes from. Ah, yes. Verifiably the oldest Lego piece I have. Although I guess it's between that and this wheel. Although I'm not sure if the wheel is actual Lego. There's a palm frond. I think that's the chair from the Technic car that I had. This got bumped. Okay. I feel like the piece I'm looking for, there's a couple of them in here. But finding them in this bag is going to be rough. I just need a shit ton more space.
Whoop.
More treasure chests. This is some like a lunar lander thing.
Whoop.
Nice the old wings. I don't even know what's on that. I don't know if I want to know. More treasure chests. More treasure chests. I had a lot of pirate Legos. Actually, mostly like knights and whatnot. Here's another metal axle Lego wheel set. Another treasure chest. Another treasure chest. Why do I only have one lid and like 8 treasure chests? I need to read back. What's this? It's another type of wheel set. More calm fronds. Discs out of there. It's been a long time since Lego did metal axles on their wheels, but yeah, they used to. This is real rusty. That one's not as bad. Lots of wheels. Even steering wheels. Shock absorber. So far what I'm looking for has not turned up. Sort of a hinge. Pirate flag. I know I have multiple of these, but the question is, what bag are they in, and how do I get them out? I should have several of these, and I'm not seeing them in here. There are some Technic pieces in here that need to come out. Get added to the main Technic container. This one probably should be thrown away. That's broken. Alright, that'll do for now out of here. Let's get some of this larger parts back in. I do not want to have to redo or clean all this up later when I'm feeling like I can't continue. That would be the worst time to try and put things away. Alright, if it's not in that bag, then it's probably in here. Because this is mostly Lego men and accessories. Forgot about those little alien dudes. M. This is so tightly packed. I need a bigger baggie. Actually, you know what? That is a pretty good idea. Let me go ahead and get a gallon-sized Ziploc and just put that, transfer it into, or a box or something. I also got another Ziploc, but it's the same size. So let's dump it into here. And we can fish it out. These two obviously are not what we're looking for. Just the front end of a submarine set. It's kind of cool. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. Lots of these little crates. That might be one. Nope, just a upward slant. Why not? Oh wow, the gold's coming off of his sword. See, here's one of those castle arch things. Might end up using. But I don't think so.
Thanks Taz_Mania23 for the raid and welcome to your 18 friends.
Thanks for the raid, Tasmania. Welcome on in.
Lightning Builder is here.
Hi. I try to figure out a way to build this.
76 is here.
Just going through all my old Lego pieces, trying to build this Luna set. But we've already run like we're only like 3 steps in, and we're already getting things that aren't available. Well, thanks for the follow.
New user Taz_Mania23 is now following the channel. Welcome, welcome, new friend.
There's a through block. That's not what we're looking for either.
New user Raponda is now following the channel. Welcome, welcome, new friend.
Thanks for the follow. What was the name? Rapunda? Rapunda? Something like that. Yeah, we just finished putting this guy together, and now we're working on some custom builds.
New user Monkey76 is now following the channel.
Got a lot of sets here I
new
can
friend.
dismantle if I need to. Oh, another follow. Thank you, thank you. Goodness. I appreciate it a lot. The problem with this custom set that I'm trying to replicate is some of the parts are, in fact, like 3D printed, don't actually exist as Legos. That's an old, nice old light helmet. What the heck are those now? Well, okay. I was sure I had more of them around, but I don't know where they're at. Pretty sure. Was it this set had some? Yeah, they were on the back of the wings. But they're gray. We wanted 2 black ones of these. What color are the ones under the skid? What? Clear. Okay. Is that right? Let's see. So these 2 and... Oh, do I even have that other piece? I should. Because there's another piece that's supposed to go in here with it. It's a double pip rod. Like that, but without all this extra stuff on it. I'm not seeing anything in the Bionicle box. Immediately anyway. It's just a regular white block. Very discolored. Why is there an earring in here? It's a nice earring though. I might use that. Honestly, whoever created this should have leaned more on Bionicle parts. We may end up having to, like, come up with our own pattern. But I'm trying to follow theirs as closely as I can to start with. We've already deviated from it with this piece. So that piece doesn't actually go on there. There's another piece, like a 1x1 with the plus through. And, I don't even know if that actually exists. So I've never seen a 1x1 with a plus through. And there's another like phone type piece that goes behind it. That's too thin. That's not it. Do you have anything like that in our mega build here? It's been a long time since I tried to make giant things of Bionicle. No. Yeah, what I'm looking for is almost that, but without the plus out on the end of it. I guess I could use this piece for now as a placeholder. Because I don't know if I have the piece in question. So, like this. Or is it meant to be that way? Okay. Not sure. Hold on. These instructions are made to look like real instructions, but they are deeply unclear as to which way it wants you to do things. I think it's like this. But that's only supposed to be 2 pieces. Alright. Not 3. Okay, let's move along, see if we can get any more progress. The giant shin guard, we've got no such part. But... And I don't see, like, how that's supposed to be attached. I'm guessing it attaches to this. To that end, I guess we can substitute a Bionicle part. We've got a few that could work pretty well for this. Where was that? Kind of like that, but that's way too big. Something like this guy, maybe. Part's falling out of here. Goodness. But yeah, if you got self-care to do, feel free. Come on back if you have the time, but, you know, you're welcome to stick around as well. Whatever works best. What is this piece? That might actually be the piece I was looking for a moment ago. Except that it looks like it uses 2 pluses, maybe? Oop. No? Okay. That is a very different piece.
Whoop.
It is a very different piece. Where else would I have even seen something like this? That's unique. But it's not what we're looking for. Okay, oh yeah, if it's that late, go for it. Got a bunch of things that would work as a shin guard, or, well, they are shins, rather. But none that would, like, attach to this, really.
Whoop.
At least not very well. Like a rock. Yeah. Yeah, we have a friend who comes by a lot here as well. I forget what their name is at the moment. They've changed it recently. I'll recognize them if I see them. See them. Her. They. I forget that too. I should try and remember these things. I mean, something like this could be used as the shin guard, I guess. But again, like, it doesn't look like it would fit on what we've built here. No, it's not meant to be attached that way. What is that? Not sure. Yeah, we may already be at another spot where we're just going to have to say, skip that step. Okay, so this gets attached to what I need to build next. I'm going to put that aside. They want me to use a plus block. Wait, they have a socket block that is also a 2x2. I don't think I have anything like that. I mean, I got plenty of socket pieces. The ball is attached to another socket? Interesting. I don't have anything like that either, I don't think. Gee, that's kind of strange. Yeah. Oop, that went flying. Yeah. Another one of those.
Whoop. Whoop.
Must be mounted through that. Interesting. That's fair. I'm running into a lot of dead ends here, where they're asking for some very strange pieces. I mean, I can string together ball sockets, but not exactly the way they do. Not even close. They got plenty of ball ends. And plenty of sockets, but not anything like step 7 here. Step 8. That I should have the pieces for. Maybe not the right color. Definitely have those, and that, and that, and that. Yeah. I can build this piece the way they have it. Gonna need a few pieces out of here. Yep. This is fair, but I wanted to see how close I can get to what they did. Before trying to invent the process, because you know they might come up with something that'll make it really easy that I otherwise would not even think of. Yeah, what I'm looking for. That's well attached right now. What? Need some redirectory pieces. What? Some of which may be in our fox, actually. Oh, nice, nice. Yo, get yourself some rest. Come back and see me soon, but yeah, get you some rest. What? Glad you could come by. Throat's going dry again. What? There we go. There's a purr. What? This mostly uses Technic to connect itself to the rest. Is it all straight, or is some of this on there a little differently? Okay, there is some pieces attaching it here. Oh, I fired one of the lasers. I forgot about these guys. There we go. Now they're out of the way. Alright, let's get that off of there. That's on there good. There we go. That old block comes off, and without that block I should be able to get this guy. I just knocked another piece off. Need to get this big wide part off there in order to get any further on this. Maybe easier to do if I get these wings out of the way. There we go. Now that whole back section comes off. See, this one doesn't really use any right angle pieces. They just use like Technic hole rods and pegs to try and attach everything together. Which might not be what I need here. So that's not what I need. Okay. Which piece was I looking for? Like these guys. I need one of those. Black. These have window stickers on them though, so maybe I'll put that aside and look for something else here. Whoop. We need a gray one of them. Are there top ones? Oh, these don't have pips at all. They're just slope. I do it. Does that exist? Okay. I remember these guys. That was a completely different set altogether. Before Bionicle. Okay, if we want... I can't really do the slopes that they're looking at. Because they don't exist. They don't, like, have just the slope. They always end it with a pip. Or an invert pip. So, yeah. It's always that way or that way. So this may be another case of a custom part that doesn't actually exist. Thought I had the parts, but I did not realize they were somehow pipless on one end. I have like all the other parts there, I believe. So some of them are down in here. Okay, so this structure, I need a 3 long of that. I might have the 3 long one. And it's using those pips in order to attach them to... God, this is so unclear. It's pretty much, here's the parts, here's them assembled, like, and... How do you figure? Those pieces I definitely have. That one's kind of rare, but I do have one. Or a few of them, yeah. Little wings. That piece, I'm not sure if it exists. Or if it does, I don't think I have it. I think it does exist. And I might have it in a different color. Those I have plenty of, but I don't doubt it in that color. That I have one right here of. So this guy. Off the top of our fish. I probably have more of it somewhere too. 4x1, little wings. Again, not sure what we're building here. That looks like that's the backside receiver of this thigh piece that they're building. Damn. Okay, so they're building like a thigh out of blocks. Kind of interesting. And it comes, it's got like 2 ball... Why would you need 2 ball joints in the middle of that, though? There's no way you could bend them if they're in the middle of that structure. And it is entirely unclear how that attaches at the bottom. And then they build another leg, do the same thing, other way around. So I don't mind their leg structures. They look nice. But there are definitely some parts of this that don't need to be done the way they have it. Okay. I'm going to have to tweak bits and pieces there. That'll be fine. I'm still thinking I want to do the torso, just starting with one of these rather than doing the... But I don't know what they ended up doing. Okay, so those are the feet assembly, which definitely use a block that I don't think exists. However, I do know of a similar piece that does exist. And that's these hinges are that size. So they're definitely out there. These little claws are used for a lot in some of the steps. Oop, where did it go? Okay. And that's the foot assembly. The foot assembly doesn't seem too bad. Just use the standard through rod, one of those two again. And that attaches at the top of... Wait, does that exist? It's kind of familiar, but very strange. I guess it might. Okay, there should be some through rods that are like standalone throughs, but most of those are pluses. Where are all my standalone throughs? That's smooth. I think that's a washer. This type is kind of similar than what you were looking at there. Okay, yes, I definitely have that type of... Oh! Okay, well that's what it's attaching to, and that explains what that's for. But, huh. Kind of like that, but through... So this one's kind of like what they're asking for, but it's on both sides. They just want one side of it. And I think I have some that are like that. Couldn't tell you where they are right now. There's another smooth. Let's see how far we can get with this assembly. So I need one of these that doesn't have an angle on it. But also it needs to have, yeah, that I don't know, no. It's like this with one of these sockets on the end. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. And there I have a ball on a... Okay.
What are you looking for?
All sorts of things. You have the instructions available. Look at page 42.
What about page 42?
That's what I'm working on. It's that kind of ball socket, but... smaller type, like this guy. Is this a 2x or is it more?
Reminder, there's a few ball sockets that don't exist. So it might be that one.
No. Got it one right here.
I don't have the things. Oh, so I can't even check. 42, you said?
42, yes. The third part down.
Oh yeah, that one exists.
I have one right here. I know it exists. It's not the right color, but I have it. Not that it matters what color this is. It's an internal piece. The piece that it's attaching to, I have one like it right here. I know I own the type that I was doing, where it only has the bump on one side rather than on both. I have one, but the piece they have going into it, I don't know that it exists.
No, all of these pieces exist.
The second one on the list there exists? I've never seen that
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, I've used that one in the build I did the other day.
Okay, so it's a more recent
That one's
piece then.
super common for TechNet.
Oh, here's one of the through
I don't
parts
know.
used
I don't
before.
think it's super new. I think it's from like 2012 or something. But like,
Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Which kind of defeats the purpose of looking to see if I can find the piece that it goes into. Huh?
You said the purpose.
The purpose. Yes, the purpose.
The purpose.
That piece, the fifth one on that list, I know I have them,
Funny.
but I forget which set that was for. It wasn't in this one. Also, they have some slant pieces like this that don't exist.
No, all of these pieces exist.
No. I'm looking at. It was a few steps ago. In step 25, there are two pieces that don't exist.
One moment.
The farthest on the right side. They look a lot like the pieces that do.
No, they exist. Those exist.
That don't
They
have
exist.
pips at the top?
Yeah, they exist.
I've never seen them without the pips. I don't think I have that.
used those before. I know they exist.
Hmm.
You will see when there's some pieces for sure that don't exist. But
The
no,
shin
all
guards I don't think exist either, but I've got a lot of similar pieces in Bionicle, so I'm probably gonna have to redo the legs out of Bionicle parts.
Where are they? Which step is that one?
Like 2?
Oh, 1 second. I need to okay, let's close that and just scroll up in here. And no, both of those exist in number 2.
No, it's step 5, I mean.
5. That one exists, I think.
That shin guard?
Yeah.
Never seen that one. Okay.
Well, all of these are like super specific to certain sets, so yeah. It's not like I know for a fact.
You were saying ball socket that doesn't exist. I don't know if the part on page 40 exists. I do have some parts like it, so it wouldn't surprise me if it does.
40. That one I believe does not exist.
Because I think
I'm
that
gonna look into the.
Yeah, that one should exist. At least I've got ball types that are that size, and sockets that go into, but they don't mount that way on piece. Like the receiving end of this isn't upright like that. Let me go get the guy out of there. Ah. My fox's head is falling apart. The receiving piece for this ball joint that I just showed you, and there's a few of these around. Yeah, it's like that. The ball socket on part 40, though, is on top of that rather than off the back.
So these, yeah, that part on page 40 does not exist. That one needs to be printed. And
oh, this piece could be used in its place. It just changes where the joint is.
I don't see. I haven't listened to you. I've been trying to find.
Okay.
No, I don't think that one you showed me would do the same thing as you wanted to do.
It will with an L bend, but yeah, you'd have to. You definitely have to redesign some of these things to get them to work, without using big pieces. This top piece, I know I've seen it somewhere, but I don't know where I've got it. So page 42, part 5.
If you find a piece that looks like a rod, like a X rod with a ball bearing attachment to it, it's fake.
Well, I have one that's a push pin with a ball on it. Right here. So
No. It's the other, like that, but with the receiving end of the ball joint thing.
Oh, okay.
Like that, but instead of ball, the ball hole?
Well,
Where the balls go.
Step 24, I don't recognize either of these pieces, but it wouldn't surprise me if the second one exists. The first one seems unlikely.
Both of them do exist. Both of those exist. Those.
Okay.
As I said, there's
But
only
yeah, I have
5
plenty
parts
of
in
this
build.
type of socket.
There's only 5 parts that don't exist in this entire build. So yeah, that's not gonna do it. I don't think.
It will if we redesign that whole section.
Oh yeah, you wanna sit and redesign it and not follow the instructions?
I'm trying to take as many clues from the instructions as possible, but yeah, there's a lot of this I don't have the parts for. So I will have to redesign.
You can buy them.
For over $100, I need to know what parts I'm missing first.
The reason why it's over $100 is because there's 2 pieces that are like these small, like ball bearing looking things for the X rods. That's black, and they are not produced anymore. Hence, they're $30 a piece.
Oh, I would just print it. if it's
no,
not
you
produced.
can't buy a gray one. It would do the same thing. It's like.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
And they are like a few cents instead. Like, it's crazy.
Okay, so maybe we need to go through a shopping list at some point. But I'm not going to do that on stream, I don't think. You have that part?
Yeah, I already have it. That's where I took the picture from. All I have to do is press the button of like, buy now. And it will buy all the pieces from different stores and ship it to me.
Yes, but I need to find out if I can buy my own. If I was going to build one.
Yeah, you can.
I was thinking I could get it even cheaper if I already have a majority of the parts. I mean...
Yeah, but then you have to go through the wish list and remove the amount that you don't need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is one of the pieces, but that one's actually bigger than what I need. I need one of the L's.
There is a rod that doesn't exist. It's a bar
Okay, I
piece.
do have one of these. That's right, I remember this. Need to get this disassembled here. There we go.
But it's a cut piece of a bar piece.
I don't know that I have... I think I do have 2 of these. Okay. So I do have this piece in dark brown.
Oh man, the poor fox.
Yeah, I gotta take them apart to do this.
No. I'm upset. I'm upset.
Yeah, but that piece was one of the ones that was on 20.
And that piece is also hidden, I think.
Yes, it's inside of the thigh.
Yeah, so it's fine.
And I should have
But
another one like it.
Them, so.
Hmm?
Yeah, you would need 2 of them.
Yes, I think I do. The other one, yeah, it's the neck joint down in there. So yeah, I have 2 of them.
Oh, poor thing. No, it's all coming apart. No, not the fox. Oh no, it looks so horrible. No.
It's a headless fox? What's wrong?
What do you mean? What's wrong? It doesn't have a head. Oh.
Yeah, these are the type of slopes that, but they need to be gray or black. And I think I have them, I don't know sure where.
Here you go, I can send you a picture of the... parts that you need that are fake, so you don't...
A picture that just shows the fake ones?
Yeah.
It does not want to come up off of there.
I just realized what I sent you in that chat.
Huh? You sent it where?
In Discord.
Just direct. Let me see. My mouse is kind of under this pile. Oh, stop that. Those are ball socket?
Those don't exist. And I mean this one exists, but you need to cut a piece of bar. But yeah.
Which one exists of the two?
One moment. There's 4 pieces. There you go. There's actually 5, but I don't think the hair is on here.
A 1 length
The
of
hair
bar.
might
Why
exist.
would you need a 1 length of bar?
Don't know.
Oh, that's welded in there because of these. There we go. I need. Oh, that's an L block. That is going to be impossible to take out without dismantling the whole box to get to the neck joint. Good God. There we go. Just wanted to pull it out of the socket, not dismantle it. Ah. Parts going everywhere now. Yes, Salkin is now in the chat.
Yeah, I've been in the chat and I've been here for a bit now.
Yeah, it took you a while to get into the call.
Well, yeah, I was talking with other people.
Oh, okay.
Smelly.
You do what now?
Smelly dirt.
Oh.
You're smelly.
Oh, no. Not today.
I can smell you.
Sure. What's that got to do with anything?
Smelly. I'm gonna bookmark this. Well, now I won't use that again.
There we go. I need to get this Z block out of there. Oh, I got the other one. Okay. Put those aside. We definitely need those two. Now then. There's also another piece down here we need a pair of. Shoot. Those aren't the right size, are they? Nope. Where's the other one that's only... Do I have the instructions for this one handy? Yes. Does it come in black on here? No. The black ones are bigger. Okay. But I know it does use that piece, right? What color is the one that is the right shape? Or does it not use that piece? Oh, here it is. It's brown. Middle brown. Like the lighter color. Okay. Here's some. Yeah. I need like 4 of these. I'm pretty sure I have them in black in my dig through the old pieces. But there's a pair of light brown ones. Okay.
Lenaria wrote something somewhat funny in DMs. I couldn't hold myself back.
That's okay.
That was too funny. No, I'm not tier free subbing to Linaria. No. Sorry. But I will sub. Oh, I see.
Hmm?
Neat. Linaria has done the thing I've done with... I know you didn't ask me to sub tier 3, but I was like, the Twitch wants me to go tier 3, and I was like, no, thank you. I'm doing not tier 3.
Let's see. That uses a 3-way bar. I don't know that I have that either. 3-way bar.
Oh, I don't have money on my card. Cool.
I have a 3-way socket, but not bar.
Wow, I have $1 short. By the way, I love looking. I'm so well. I don't love it. I'm kind of pissed that I flew to the US when it was as like, oh fuck, that was way more than I wanted to move. Anyways, when fuck, my thought process completely got ruined by me accidentally moving instead of $5, $50 from one account to another. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I find it annoying that I flew when I did to the US last time because the dollar was really expensive as a currency, and now the dollar is going down to what it used to be, and I'm like slightly annoyed.
Well, I mean, if it continues going downward, it'll be cheaper to come visit.
Yeah and no.
Yeah and no, huh?
I mean, it might be cheaper to go visit or like staying, but the flights will be the same price. There we go.
Let's see.
But
what are we building with this anyway? So 3-rod going into a... It's just a socket. Okay. So we have one of those in black handy. Got plenty of them in gray. Why does this keep getting moved way over here? Come on, Veridesk pad, stay under my feet. I ain't moving, why are you? What?
I'm confused.
I have a standing desk pad in front, under my feet, but it keeps moving to the right.
I see your camera also, like, your camera is swaying when you move.
Oh, because it's attached to a flexible stand, which is attached to a boom microphone stand. And I keep bonking my head on it.
To the Derg.
Well, trying not to be.
I need to. Okay, wait one moment. I need to turn off resubbing because I fucking. I hate. Fuck. Please.
Alright, I'm just going to use a gray one for now. I don't see any black ones.
Also, I'm slightly annoyed at Twitch.
Oh?
I'm like $1 short from getting a payout this month from Twitch.
Oof.
And I really wanted to get it now because, as I said, the dollar is going down. And I really want to get as much money out of it as possible before it plummets more.
This is the wrong socket type.
But yeah, no, I might buy unless the GPU prices have already gone up, I might buy a GPU by sending it to Micro Center and then making you send it over. But I will pay for everything, really.
Okay. Micro Center's only about a 30-40 minute drive, so I could handle that, I suppose. These puzzle mats, by the way, the reason the table's high enough that I can stand in front of it, I have 2 unopened packages under each of the 2 tables holding this up. Of the same puzzle matting. So cold in here. Anyway, okay, this is the right kind. They want a white one, but the laser tips of the thing here that I have it in black. But anyway, yes, this piece goes on top. Why does it look like they're using a 3? Oh, is that? No? Okay, that just goes into that. So how does this attach to the... That needs to be a 4. They have it in here as a 3, but there's no way that's a 3 the way these parts attach. So I just need that 3-way piece that goes there. Which I'm quite sure I don't have. I kind of have its inverse of a 3-way receiver, but not the 3-way stud. That's not a 4, that's a 5. I need a 4. Here's one. Okay. Next step then. It's the same picture rotated slightly. Okay. Next then. Ew, it's one of those half-width ones. Kind of like this, but without that end piece to it. I don't have a whole lot of these half-width parts.
The sun is shining on me and I feel the warmth. I enjoy this. I enjoy.
Oh, you're sunning now, huh? Nice. I know I have those. But what set did I have them in? I feel like it was probably in this set. Yeah. Right there. These guys, the triggers for the laser. I need to get those out of there. They're just kind of hardware trapped right now. So that should be easy enough to get out of there. There we go. Oh, but they're 4 long. I need 2s. These are 4 longs. They're the right kind, but they're too long. I don't know if I have them in 3s. And I need a 2. So I don't think I have either of those. That sucks. I have them in 4, but not in that. Okay. So step 62, missing everything. Step 63, I have some of those parts, but not in black. Definitely have them in white. And I think I have them in blue. Yeah, have them in blue. Well, 1 pair of them. If I need 2 of this, then the blue ones aren't going to cut it. I think I just have the 1 pair in blue. Okay, double receiver. Yeah, I've got those. Plenty of those around. Well, some of them. I've got a yellow one right here. Somewhere. Yeah, double receiver yellow. Right underneath that. I don't suppose I have it somewhere else. Actually. actually, yeah. Oh, those use that. The old unicycle, or the wheel type. I also have like 4 long into that kind of ball socket. Or 4 wides.
I uploaded a
This is a
TikTok today
2.
also.
Another 2 with that type. A TikTok, huh?
Yeah,
That is a
Noah
site
kept
I
the
hardly ever
nice
touch.
part of the stream last time.
Nice. But yeah, these are 2 by wide. The same sort of ball socket for the little ones. And I've got a bunch of those. Those are pretty common.
I don't know what Lenar is referring to.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
they
need
asked it.
that $1 by the end of, so that they pay out.
No. The other thing. What is what do you mean? What is it that
For
you
Twitch
mean by
payouts.
I did same thing as you? By the way, I
Mhm.
I don't remember what I was referring to, so I didn't answer it the first time. But now that I understood that the second times in DMs, I still don't know how to answer, as I don't remember what I said. Or yeah.
Okay, so we're just going on about something else. Yeah, I'm not privy to. Okay. Alright. Whoop.
It was probably not something important or anything. It's I might have said something in the moment, and
I've got lots of these 2 by roundeds. Looks like you need a 3 by 1 rounded for this step as well. That's new. The T-piece is on its own? How are they... It just pegs through that. I see.
Peg.
Okay.
Pegs.
Uh-huh. Yes. This definitely looks like a part that should be done another way. What is this for? Okay, so that's a cod piece. I see. It's another piece that I might consider changing. But it's...
Getting sunburnt in the sun right now. That's gonna be nice. I'm being cooked.
Okay,
Basically.
and this whole structure attaches to that piece that was just made, and that attaches it to the rod that we were working on. So, like, I got this much of the leg. I'm pretty sure I only have 1 of this piece here. And I'm not sure if I have 2 of these. I probably do. And I need that 2 by 1 that goes there. This is just a placeholder. I know I have this in black. I don't know where it is, but I have a bunch of those in black. I don't know if I have enough of them, but I have a bunch of them. They want to use a white one of these? I didn't know they existed in white. I've got tons of it in black. I don't think it matters that that's white, though, because as a ball socket, you're definitely shoving it in something else. And you're not going to see that.
Shoving it in something else, you say.
What? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, okay. This, again, with these half-width ones, I don't think I have many of these because I don't have a whole lot of Technic outside of like one car I built ages ago, random pieces used in stuff like this, and of course, a ton of Bionicle. But Bionicle doesn't use anything that thin. So really, I have this piece from Bionicle, 4 of these from the Star Wars ship, and one that's like the same sort of piece but thicker for just that end piece for some reason. I've got a piece or two like that. No, at least 3 of them. What are we doing with this ball joint? Okay, so it's using that type. It's like terminated at one end? I have a few of those. Where do I have those? Is it here? I have that in, I have it in black and in light gray. Maybe I should use the light gray one rather than the black one, since it calls for a white one. I don't know that it matters. That's another weird one. Got some of those. 3 of them, I think. These little arms, I have that in white. I also have it in, like, teal. Okay, there's those laser cannon things again. Again, I have that in gray and in teal. Where was it that I needed the terminated rod? I know I built something with a terminated rod recently. Might have... Was it this set? I don't think so. Oh, it's just a straight rod. Okay. Two by one, huh? There's a 2 by 1. It's also a ground piece. Okay, wait. I might actually have this in blue. Oop. Oh, got some pieces falling off of here. There is a thing that was asked to build earlier. It was like, I don't have this.
No!
I do have it in blue.
No.
Huh?
Heck.
What are you yelling about?
I sneezed.
Okay.
I sneezed.
Here's one of the terminated rods. I know I've seen these more than once recently. But yes, terminated rod. In gray. I have another one here. Okay, so we have 2 of those. But I forgot that I had this piece, which is actually it's a 2 by that's plus. Is plus? Are they plus ones? Yes. Okay, so I do have one of those, and this is used for the cod piece. So if this is the only one that's used, we've got it. And I guess I'll use one of these 4x as a placeholder as well. It just shows them being stacked, and does not show how they are supposed to be attached to each other. Except that, I guess they go on the underside of the rod. Pointing that way. So it's like connected like this. But I still need that three-way piece that goes here. And that's too long. But yeah, this piece I don't know if it ever gets asked for, but that could definitely be used somewhere. Okay, there's one of those pieces I was looking for. Let me get this towards the top of the baggie. Okay, there's one of the black ones of that. That gets called up for at least 4 places, or at least 4 times it's used. The question comes down to, do I have 4 of them? I do have it in dark blue and in clear. If I... Not dark blue, it was dark gray. I have it in gray and clear. Oh, that's one of those weird spring blocks. Flippers, there's the other spring block there. Not sure what that piece is. Oh, it's more legs, okay. I also might have that piece in red. Like a transparent red. I'm not sure. Radio. Helmet,
well,
helmet.
I'll be right back, and I gotta burp.
Okay.
And burp.
I think there might have been the only one of those in here. But I did find one. That's something. I think I'll use this baggie for Technic parts when we're done. Alright. So that's our rod. Where'd the rod go? Yeah, I also have it in brown, apparently. Also have it in not bumped over, and black. But we need the inverse, because those are receiver, not giver.
Yeah, but yeah, it works. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, that's attached. Alright, I don't know that I have that in black. I know I have it in white. Because it's used on the Fox in a few places. I have 2 of them in blue. But black? Not so sure. Where'd the tail tip disappear to? I think it mostly got dismantled, actually. But I don't know if there's any black or any of that on there. That type of piece wasn't used at all in this. Here's a saddle piece. There's kind of a piece like this, but black, that's used. Okay. I'm not sure about that little T-bar piece. The receiver I may have in black. And if not, it doesn't need to be one piece. It's just easier if it is. I do know I have a receiver in yellow. And I have the inverse of it. Couldn't you just use the inverse of it instead? That would be so much easier. Because it would just be like the inverse, like a Lego man hand done. Not quite like this thingy. And then you do a rod. Now, this would have it stick out further. But that can be resolved by doing that. What's this little pan thing? It goes on that end. Okay. I do have those little pan things in white, I think. I have one in white, I think. But I'm not sure where it's at right now. Not one of those pieces. Okay. It's not like part of something else. It's like, I forget where we had that or why. Yeah, and again, like the socket thing, but you could, if you don't mind it being only two-dimensional rotation, I have parts that can do the thing. It's just a matter of, do we need it to be a ball socket? There we go. Put those two pieces apart. Oh boy, they're having a sale on mulch at Home Depot. I don't have any use for mulch. I don't need any mulch. Okay. White and brown, I have those. We'll see what I get. Alright, moving along. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. I may have the hinge piece. I'll have to look through some more. How are they planning to attach that piece to? Is it just through the peg hole? That seems really flimsy. That's going to come off super easy. Why is that? Why would you attach it that way? It only says you need one. Oh, there's another T-piece as well. So use a second T-piece to do that. Huh. I might have one of those T-pieces. I just don't know for sure. I'm not certain on that. Yep. Doesn't want to come off. Okay. I'm pretty sure I do have one of those T-rods. I just could not tell you where to look. Alright, so that's that piece. Okay, so now we're going into this assembly. 2 donuts? Like this, but not T's? Or are they T's? Hold on. No idea. Okay. No, they definitely ask for 2 of the pulley ones, or 1 of the pulley ones, and 2 of the donut things. I don't know what the donut thing is. Again, they want 2 of the plus blocks 1 by 1. I know I don't have those. That piece I have. The paddle pieces I'm pretty sure I have very few of. And this is where we need this and a L-shaped one of these. That's 3 and 3. Again, that's something I probably don't have. So of this whole section here, ball socket pieces, got it. Terminated rods, got it. But it looks like they want a 3 long? These are 4s. And we're making this a reversed one as well. So step 66 and 65 are actually like 8 steps combined. And they rearrange the order there. And those get attached as the hip joints around that cod piece. This one, black toilet bowl lid. Yeah, got that. Again with those black pieces. The short black hills. Yep, got them right here. So I'm going to want one of these. The black toilet bowl tip things. Here's one right here. It's the fox's nose. So put one of those aside. I don't think that's the only one of those I have. It might be, though. And if it is, that's a problem. Well, it could be a problem, assuming that I need to build this twice. Although, I may have a spare one of those that came with the set, so it's probably in there somewhere. Black parts. Yeah, there are 4 of them in this set, so I have at least 4 of that part. Okay, these, but black. I think I have that. Not sure. It would likely be in this set, though. There was another set that was like this. It's going to be in one of my creator sets. Did they ever give them to me in black? I wonder. This one I think is the one that had the white. There's no part list in the back of that? Really now? How irregular. I'm pretty sure I have that in black, just have to find it. The rounded black ones, that might be in there was another creator set we got. Besides the eagle and this guy. But where was it? I think I have 3 or 4 different creators sets. There's somebody else missing here. Right? Maybe? Not sure. Anyway, we're going to have to check on that. Okay. That L bracket. Yes, I have it, but I don't know if I have it in black. Again, that's going to be something that I know I have in white. But do I have it in black? I have the inverse of it in black. That downward angle might be in another color. Okay, so it comes in white and brown for this set, as far as those rounded ones. But that angle bracket upward is black, downward is light brown. Okay. That slope in gray? I don't know that I have that slope in gray. I'm going to say it's unlikely that I do. Again, with those angle pieces in black, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. They ask for one of these black. I would probably not bother with making it black unless it's an external part. Short slopes white. That I'm sure I have. That's a little bit different. Those are taller slopes. I need this piece in black. Or actually in mid-gray. I do have that socket joint in a darker gray here. Oopsies. Just knocked a bunch of pieces off. Okay. Oh, but this one has a socket at the other end. And a ball on one end and a socket on the other. That's not what I was thinking it was. Okay. Let's not have pieces escaping everywhere. There's that flower piece that went flying earlier. Okay. Okay. What's next? What else is here? Not as sure about the white slope anymore. I mean, white angle thing. Yeah, there's those things in brown. I've got plenty of that in brown. But I'm pretty sure those would look best if I actually kept them in black, considering where they're needed. Okay. Those are a little bit longer. Transparent of those, okay. So we have our leg piece. That needs, so with this piece we're missing, we have a stand in here, a stand in there. This should be black. But I only have the one black one available right now. The gray to the side. We're definitely going to be using some of these in place of the white ones. No point in using the white one there. White claw piece. I definitely have those. Here's one right here. White downward bend, not as sure on. Not that it's or at least that's only one wide. I have some that are wider than that. Yeah, these are downward bends, but they're 2 wide rather than ones. And I need ones. I have downward ones that are solitary, but not. Not here. Okay, that's not helping. So we need at least one of these, clearly. Okay. Probably going to want one of those later. We'll see. The downward bend, that. Okay, so I definitely have it in light gray. And then, yeah, square pip, black. I'm sure I have that available. Here's a dark brown one for now. Very dark brown. That whole structure gets placed on the back, I think. And there's another, okay, so that's got a trailer hitch piece. I definitely have that. Do I have it in black? Probably. Also, those T-bars, I'm pretty sure are going to be in with the Lego men, if I have those available. Just digging through my memory, it's like, wait a minute, I remember making blasters out of those shapes. I think it was a light gray instead of black, but pretty sure I have those somewhere. And I also have like these that are woodwork in its place somewhere. It's actually got a plus receive on the front end of it. I think I have like 2 of that. Pickaxe, that's not what I'm looking for. Here's a shorter one. Something just fell out. And the thing I just pulled out went flying. Where'd you land? I don't see it. That's there. That's just a musket. Not a musket. It's a pirate. What do you call it? Like a blunderbuss. Flintlock pistol. That's what it is. That's the word I was looking for. A flintlock. This is bigger sort of paddle than what they were asking for, but there's a paddle piece. Bow and arrow. Spears, witch hats, capes, oxygen tanks. The police barrier? What? Sure, there are more in here somewhere. A big paddle. I think it's from like a pizza oven type set. It's got a pip on that side for holding an object, but yeah, it's a little bit bigger than what they were asking for. More than a little bit bigger, actually. But yeah, the angle piece. There? Did I put it? Wait. Oops, bumped my head again. What? Was this something that you were using in that last section? Yeah, these. Okay, so I got one of those handy. Pull that out. I also have one, a red one of the same thing right there. There we go. That's the piece I was looking for. It's got a little L bend sticking out of it. So that in black, that in black, that in black. That one I know I have, and pulled one aside. I have plenty more of them on the top of there. I'm not sure what that piece right there is. Why are there so many pieces like right touching my... mouse. I need my mouse here. There we go. That is just a black pip that looks like a flower. Why does it need to be flower shaped? Just take a black pip. There's no reason for it to be flower shaped. But this angle is tall enough for that? I guess it is, yeah. And that rounded bit. Okay, so the round one, just that. I see why they want the flower one. It's because they want to stick the rod up into it. So the plain black pip will not do. But there's no reason it has to be black. Here's a green one. I also have it in dark purple right here. Somewhere. We have them in green and black. I don't think I have them in black. I got it in purple. So this would be on the bottom of this. And both of them would be attached here. Like that. And then the slopes on the other side like that. That said though, the hole in those flower pieces is not big enough for what they're asking for here. So I'm not sure why they want that at all in that spot. In fact, it's far simpler to neglect that ask altogether. Come on, get him off of there. It does not want to come off there. Okay, where's my remover tool? There we go. Neglect that altogether. Just go with washer type. Except that it's going to be too tall if I did. Yeah, I don't see any reason to use this as opposed to just a black pip. So I'd say just use a black pip. Because that is not fitting up through that piece anyway. Even though it looks like they want it to, it is too tall for that. Or not. Unless the piece they're asking for there is bored out a little wider than these flowers. In which case it's a piece I've never heard of. And that gets attached to the L piece. I don't have in that color, but I do have it in, I think, brown, one of the darker browns. That's the head. I want the, I think it's in the tail section, honestly. Oh, and there is that in brown, but I think I need a longer one in black. Yeah, that's upward. I think, wait, no, it's not. Maybe I do have it in black. Is that upward? It is upward, okay. That is upward, okay, okay. Yeah. So I need this inverted. It would be that, and then the slope piece, which I don't have in that color. I definitely have it in this color. But yeah, that's not quite what they're asking for here. They want that the other direction. But that structure doesn't actually attach to the next thing. This next one, they want a white version of the same thing. I think I might have that. Those are wrong way up, and also too big. Little bits. Here it is in brown. So you would do that same thing. Where's that piece? There we go. So rather than doing this upward black, you would do it this. I'll just use this brown as an example. Yeah, that. Wrong colors, but that's what you're building. That step, okay. This step again has a lot of pieces that are the wrong color, but I could build it. So we've got this hinge. Where are you at? Where's my socket hinge thing? I had placed it here. There you are. Okay, so this guy gets sandwiched by another one of those. That orientation. So that goes this way. Oh, nope, other way around. That's not the right one. I need one that slants the other way. There, okay, here's a set of two. We want this one. So that way around. And then that type of slope. There's actually none in that set, or not on that part. And it needs to be one wide, one long. So like, no. Only one wide.
Yellow.
Welcome back. Ah.
On my...
So I was
I'm on
able
my
to
phone.
build this whole thing, but not in the right colors.
I'm on my phone because I'm going to the store and I'm alone, so I want some company and I think it's gonna be fun.
Okay.
Um,
So I have this, but that's supposed to be white, or that, both of these are supposed to be black. Where's this?
so do please tell me if Linaria is talking to me or anyone in chat is directed to me, because I won't be able to read the chat.
Oh. They were just saying that I'm making them want to continue their build, but the place where they have to be able to work on it, they'd have to stand in front of their dresser to do it, and like, they don't want to just be standing in front of the dresser. And
I get
on
that.
Yeah. Makes sense. This slight slope. I know I have these pieces. Okay, here it is in light brown. So I could do that.
There we go. I had to put on my base or my cap, my Ohio cap. There we go.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be blinded by the sun. Wah!
Again, that's an upward.
The sun.
A downward bend. And a
My
solo
PC is
piece.
updating. Awesome sauce. I bought socks the other day.
Nice.
And oh my god, I'm so happy I have new socks because my old ones starting to have a lot of holes in them.
Yeah, that's always a pain
And
when they start doing that.
and these are some thinner socks, but I don't mind. They feel way better on my feet than the old ones do. And I can just wash them with my old ones anyways, because they are basically the same type of sock. So
As long as you can tell the
Nice.
difference when you're working on it.
I always buy black socks and usually average socks, so they usually look the same. Just because it's easier than having a million other types of socks.
The particular type of bend I'm looking for, I think it's just available in that brown. Where was that other one that we pulled? That's the double.
And I might switch over to...
Ooh, you're getting some trouble being connected. I think we may have lost Salkin.
No?
Oh, okay, you had a digital distortion that was pretty bad there. But it's recovered now.
I was in the elevator.
Ah. I'm not sure where... I know I have them in black, so I'm just going to use this dark brown for now to fill this spot. And then a little white slope. I'm sure I have these somewhere.
Someone has parked their car right on the sidewalk outside my door here. Look. Yeah, no. But I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna see if I can talk to some Swedish beans for a moment.
Okay.
See runs.
There's a slope. That's not what I'm looking for. Another type of slope that I'm not looking for. Oh, Jesus. Keep bumping this thing. If I have this slope, it's gotta be somewhere on the fox. I just don't know for sure that I have any white ones. Oh, another one of the tiny pieces. We'll have to add that to the tiny puzzle. It's upstairs, though. Okay, I know I have this slope in black. I guess I can use one of the black ones for now. And that's going towards this direction? Wait, this is not the right piece. Is it? There it is. There it is. That's what it's supposed to be. And then this guy goes on the bottom of there, pointing up also. So that's that structure. None of it's the right color except that claw. Okay. It says it attaches here to something. It's unclear. I don't see how it attaches to any of that, but okay. Just on the back side of this mass. It's not very clear. The instruction book here. Okay, so now we're building the inverse of that one. The inverse of that one, so we need 2 of each of those. And that completes that bit. We have a ball joint on a plus peg. A ball on a plus. I do... Do I have a ball on a plus? I think I did have one a second ago. Yeah, ball on a plus. And that goes into one of those. Like this, but not quite. I want one of the ones that's got a plus in the end. They're asking for a white one, but I don't know that it... I highly doubt it matters for these intersections. Here it is in yellow. So it's just supposed to be attached like that.
There we go.
It asks for this entirely in white, but I have it in light gray. I have a yellow one here. I'm pretty sure I have also black ones and gray ones of that piece. Okay.
How's it going?
Goes okay. And then another picture of the assembled part, but no indication of where this piece is supposed to have anything to do with it. Those dome pieces. I mean, I might have something like that in Mega Blocks. Definitely don't have the dome pieces. Ball socket on a rod. That I'm sure I do have. Also rounded white. Yeah, right there. Got that. Ball socket on a 2.
I'm gonna take the elevator, fuck this. Yeah, the escalator is turned off.
See, none of that's ball socket based. It's gotta be in this guy. All of my ball pieces are on. So we just
Yeah, it's really nice. That's a clock, okay.
See, this guy has a socket at the other end, and that wouldn't work.
You know the end of the tube we walked through
These are
at the
doubles.
train station?
Yeah.
The other end where we don't walk down, like the end where I walk down to get home, the other end of it is just a massive clock. I haven't realized this till now.
You didn't?
I feel dumb.
Huh. I think I noticed that.
I think you did. It's obvious.
It's the receiver piece. Okay, I don't know that I have that particular piece. Closest I have is this one, the socket at one end and ball on the other.
So be happy you aren't taking.
You got drowned out. Don't know what you just said.
Be happy you're not taking a train here. Yes, it's completely stopped. There's a complete stop in the train traffic.
Okay.
So there's no trains going or leaving right now. I just walked through a bunch of confused people looking at the departure board going, "You must tell us something about this." No, they won't. No.
So there's two of those, and they're on ball pivots. Okay. That piece is a little bit different. I have one kind of, Mike. Okay, so we got white rods. These are okay. These you might want a little bit more white involved. And I definitely have that in light gray. That should be fine for that piece. Where is it? I'm sure I have some. Oh, that one's busted. Here it is. I need the inverse of that. I'm pretty sure I have it. Rod pivots, bit pivots, good. Is there a block one?
Noise cancellation.
These are leftover parts from making that one. Okay. So I got some spare slopes in there too. Okay. Thought I had pulled one earlier that was that shape. Maybe it's a different color. So the tips of these wings have these, and I've got plenty of these dark gray, but they want them in black. That's the opposite of what I need, though. I need this. I need the sender. Isn't that good? Okay. I thought I had some of those senders here somewhere. The main reason I'm going through this, even though it is clear I'm not going to be able to build the whole thing, with what I've done. The main reason I'm going through this is so that I know what is or is not an internal part. Okay, this is the piece I need. But they do want it in white. I have a black one here. This rod looks to be 4 long? These instructions are kind of unclear sometimes. But the number and types of things you gotta place on it.
Those instructions are auto-generated. So yes.
I don't like that it doesn't have any way of showing you like how they connect. Just here's what it looks like assembled. Like
Well, you'll figure it out.
Will I though?
You can only look one way. Yeah, you can only look one way. Can't fuck it up more than that.
This is supposed to be white. I just shot a freaking black one. Okay, Do I have another one of those sockets that's the plus piece? I think this set's the only one that had those. I recall, so I don't think I do have that. There's the other apple, a broken one. You can come out of there. Okay, I think this is... Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, there's one of the pieces we need. Needed that in black. And there's another one. I don't remember if we only need 2 though, so I'll have to look at the set list for that info. There's that piece, but in gray. I don't know if I don't think I need 2 of it anyway. And I already found a black one. So it's a piece I can definitely check off as already have it. Okay. There's an old piece you'd never find again. Grabber arm for my submarine. Okay. Oof. Let's move along here because I definitely don't have any other parts of that. rod piece I was just putting together. Not that one. Like, I have like one of the parts. Maybe two. Where did it go? This piece. There we go. The only other thing I have is, again, the wrong color. It's going on this end. I have this blue piece I could put there instead. But
Can I use zero?
I'm sorry, is that language? Is a robot. What's the robot one? Oh, those are different. I've got like that kind of L-band piece, but the hands are oriented the same way on both of them. So that's not it. And then we're adding more of those T pieces. Upward slope white. That I'm pretty sure I have. No arigato, Mr. Salcano. Uh-huh.
What?
You are being digital distortion to the point of non-recognition. And so Lenaria said, Domo arigato, Mr. Salcano. Or Salcino, actually.
Right.
Okay, so I've got at least two of these, and I'm guessing that this is one of those things I'm going to need two of. Why has that got a hole in it? I've never seen that part before. Okay. Pretty sure I have some of those little rods, but I don't know if this is all of my Lego Men parts or not. Because I know I would have kept it with the Lego Men. It's typically used as the basis for like some of the old guns and stuff. But yeah. It's not one of those things that I'm going to count on still having. Because it's ancient. And those hinge on that, going that way. Okay, so we don't actually need to be able to do that, but we do need two of those. Okay. Downward bend white solitaries. I know I have some downward bends, but they're not white. All my downward bends are brown, like that one. And those are that type. Those I have. Okay. And they're being attached to the bottom of the previous piece by being capped in the tip of that. Okay. So those are abs. Okay, I've got all the pieces for the abs themselves, just not the assembly for holding it together. This piece that he's got building here, again, it's using... Oh, there's a third of those. Okay, this time they want it to be gray. I'm pretty sure I've only got two of this item. And both of mine are dark brown. And this gets... They use blue, but I don't think there's any reason to use it as blue. Unless... What are they building out of this? I guess they're making her blouse blue? Okay, so that's why they're using blue for that. These two pieces, though, I believe, are concealed, so I don't know that it matters if we use this or not. That's not the part where that's at. That ain't it. Those are upward gray. I think they're upward. Yeah, they're upward. Downward. Got it. Something hit my foot
So
and
I
rolled
got
off.
reminded.
Yeah.
Reminded myself. I need to go check if they're open. I need to buy more laundry detergent stuff.
Ah, used up what we
I
bought
don't
the
have
other
any
day.
left.
Okay,
The other
that's been
day,
long
that's
enough.
2 months ago.
I guess that's
Yes.
true. So you finally used it up, I mean.
And I have done a lot of laundry.
That's fair.
So
Bread.
it's honestly cheaper than the other options. But I'm pretty sure the place is closed as fuck.
Hmm. Those are unique.
It looks pretty closed.
That's the
Most of these
inverse.
stores are closed. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
I
they're
do have
closed.
3 of them. Okay. So won't be needing
Neat.
more of those. Although they use a light gray, which I might want anyway, because I think that's going to be exposed.
Thank God I did my laundry yesterday, so I have clothes for when they open again.
So some of these tall ones, but they're too wide on a single wides. Yeah. And I thought I had single wides, but what color am I looking for? Also, they're downward bend, and I'm not sure if the ones I have are down or up. I think the ones I have might be up. Upwards. Upward bends, downward bends, double. Double downwards, that's not gonna work. Double upwards, again, not what I'm looking for. Singular down. Maybe I don't have this piece. Pretty sure it was this set it would be part of. Oh, they do exist in here though. That other piece that we needed for something else. Okay, there are 4 of those. Only one of the other. Okay. So the one I have
That's
on
one
here
of
I've only got one
these.
of? That might be an issue.
There's a door handle in the floor. What the fuck? Where did they find the door handle? There's just a door handle on the ground. I don't know. Okay. Someone has lost their door handle. Seems.
Okay. But yeah, the piece I was looking for to attach this I don't have, so step ahead. Whoop. Do I have that? I should.
Or bike.
This type of hinge piece. Yeah, see, these are the ones that are rods. Whoop, whoop.
Bryce Thrice
Okay, I
Husky
have-
is here.
Those. Okay. Hey, Rice. Open the ground for isekai
Alright.
times. Yes, that makes sense. You hear that,
Rice
Zalkin?
is in the chat. What?
Open the ground for isekai.
Oh, I see. I mean, if I'm promised anime, I'm gonna jump in that hole.
The door handle in the ground. Yeah, that sounds like isekai. I can't promise anything though. I'm not there, and I didn't put the handle in. It is. Now that rolled off over there. It's gonna be. My feet are starting to hurt, so I should probably wrap this up. Try and clear this off so I can actually sit down. I'm still a ways from done. I do have this piece though. A bunch of them. A couple of them. Okay. But the square pieces with that peg, do I have that?
I might buy a
I
sausage
think so.
or a hot dog, actually. I'm feeling need for sausage. Sausage.
Sauce egg?
Yeah. There's trains are moving again. I can see them move.
Okay, think this rod might be a little bit longer than it needs to be. But but I'm not sure. That might actually be the right piece. Just not white. Okay. And again, it's going to use the same kind of L piece that I don't have. And one of those, which I definitely have old ones. Why do we have it in white, actually? Alright, they're speaking. Is it the train lady?
Train announcements.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. If I only talked over them, they wouldn't have been audible. But I didn't. I just pranked.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. I don't know why this piece isn't turning up.
I like how it says that you can't stand on top of the train That's a bit dumb. Please don't stand on top of the train. We put that sticker on top of the train. Like, nice warning. Horrible placement.
Might be a little late. Just thinking. Maybe.
Yeah.
Either of those just the right kind. I'm getting a headache. Alright, there's two gray ones of it right there. But this is another thing that might need to be the right color. How do they have that attached?
I don't understand people. Why shower yourself in so much perfume? The only thing you smell is perfume. So much so it stings. Like,
I don't have a whole lot of dark brown pieces, so I'm
don't
gonna
need to drown yourself in perfume.
those.
Jesus Christ. Give everyone around you a headache on the go. Because that's needed.
I already have a headache.
Yeah, don't you wanna, like, fucking inhale a bottle of perfume as well?
No, that doesn't sound pleasant right now. Alright, I'm gonna clear this. Honestly, I don't know what I want to dump it into, because it's currently in such disarray. Maybe I don't dump it.
Victor! Victor!
Who are you yelling at?
I was screaming at a friend. I forgot to mute. I can't flick my microphone up in the mute. God damn it. He was getting food from a food delivery guy. Like, shit, he doesn't see me.
What?
Victor.
Okay.
It's all good now.
Okay, I'm all kinds of sore, so I'm just gonna start putting this stuff away.
Finally back home. Time to make some dinner and then stream.
Nice. What you streaming?
Detroit become human. Human. Detroit human become.
You do that. I ain't doing that. Whoop. Okay, so I'm gonna need that, I guess, the wish list or the parts list or whatever from you, so I can start whittling it down. I guess there's no great rush though, because obviously I'm not gonna do that on stream. Whoop. And I only made it to step 105. I am missing so much of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Expected, to be honest. So many like unique pieces. It would be a miracle if you even had at least 150 of them. Oh my goodness.
I probably
need to
have
open
at
a
least
window.
150 of them, actually. But I only
That's a
got...
statistical marvel.
I mean, how many pieces are there?
Kaboom.
Now, the problem I'm having is typically color match is not there.
Well, then you don't have them.
Yep.
I'm not counting mismatched parts.
I would.
Though, well, yeah, for cheating. Cheater!
Only if they're
Cheater.
internal is it okay, though.
Work.
Mismatched colors don't matter on the inside. Well, we finished building the fish. But right now we were just going through all these parts, looking at how close we could possibly get to the Luna build, but I am missing so many parts for it. Definitely going to need to hang on to that one for the legs. Whoop. Yeah, it's SFW. In fact, it's already in the Discord, a picture of it. One of it sitting and one of it standing from behind. I think you put that in the share your art, right, Salkin? That's the channel it's in. Whoop. Whoop. I swear, this stupid map keeps moving to the left. Moving right. Right, without me doing it. Back here. Standing mat. No, it doesn't really have any... Those are just Technic parts that put it together. There's no NSFW underbra state. Whoop. That would be... It'd have to be a larger set to be that detailed, I'd have to say. It's too much smaller than that. Whoop. Look at the tip. Okay. And yeah, for some reason the fox's tail is white tipped. Whoop! A bunch of those spares and small pieces, mostly Technics and whatnot. But that bag is full enough. Oh, there's a pilot in there too, and this guy. Just throwing some of these Lego men into the bag that does mostly Lego men. The other two bags are completely empty right now because I dumped everything into this bin, which I can dump some more of it into. Alright. I don't want to overfill this and then end up dumping it at some point. So there's one of those. I want that to be in here. So yeah, I will still have to go through a lot more of these, but I definitely have a lot of them. I'll have to go through everything when I go to decide what I may be ordering. Okay, I'm gonna grab another one of these Ziplocs. And start filling this one up with more parts. Stop grabbing my pocket, you stupid table. Some of these are bits of wood. I'm going to be finding Lego pieces for days in this room. So many pieces have just yeeted off the table for no reason. Without warning. Okay. Lego men. Throw this guy in with those. Yep. Okay, these are still in one piece for the most part. The fish and the Minecraft house. So they'll just be put off to the side. As they aren't. I do have another baggie I'm gonna fill up at some point. Alright, I'm gonna take my headset off. Oh boy, my back. Whoop. Alright. Let's get all of this over here. Stop dropping things. Whoop. Bin. Pip. Alright, I don't see anything else on the ground around that. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go get that puzzle book. So we can show that before actually, it's like a little photo album. I'll show that before I dismantle this setup. And maybe I'll do the pour. Wait, are you... from water, I haven't eaten or drank anything yet today. So, these are some Christmas cookies that are still in good shape. They've been stale since before they were given to me. Gosh darn, they're tough. I was going to show me putting this puzzle piece in with the rest, but I dropped the puzzle, or the puzzle was on the floor somewhere, so it was already falling apart. We're just going to have this peanut butter cookie. Because apart from water, there's nothing in my belly. Whoop. Alright. Just going to pause the music. Whoop. Yes, indeed. Whoop. All right. Get these puzzle boards out the way. And the two TV dinner trays that they were on top of. And the two cases of, not cases, but unopened packages of, I think there's 4 each, 5 each? I think it's 5 each. 5 each of more puzzle matting. It's on the floor where it was. How are you? Out of here. Now I can bring my chair back and move this tripod somewhere else. Oh. First time I've sat down in well, since I got out of bed today. So I guess that's close to 6 hours. Okay, I'm gonna adjust my microphone. Whoop. Okay. Yes, I muted that so I could rearrange it without making a huge ton of noise. Because it do be like that. Whoop. I haven't turned the music back on, but that's okay, because I think I'm just going to play some Bloodstained or something. I don't need the music during Bloodstained. I'm not arranged correctly. There we go. Whoop. Hopefully it should. Let me bring the table down. Because I had it raised so it was at the same height as the other thing that I was standing in front of. Come on. Why is the controller tracker not picking up that it's already turned on? There we go. Now that's tracking. Let's get... Don't need that open, don't need that open. Whoop! That never finished loading, huh? Pause that. That's already muted, good. That's in good shape. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Piri piri chicken, piri piri chicken pizza. What makes it piri piri? What? It's the sauce on it. Okay, I've not heard of that. Whoop. Nando's. I've heard of, but have not tried that. I think I've heard of Nando's. Minimize that. Okay. What is this? That's another one of those. I thought I closed all those already. Okay, give me my Steam library. Whoop. Okay, library. Alright. Bloodstained. Play. I mean, we're already too late. We're gonna have to mess with the clock anyway, which way you do it. Could start with that if you want. Didn't realize you were still here, Rice. Whoop. We can. Did you want to go ahead and do it now? Whoop, whoop. Uh-huh. Why is this so much louder today? What happened? I have that turned way down, so that's not it. Whoop. Yeah, this is still turned down. Why is it? It's not outputting though. It's not getting captured. Yeah. Game audio is not grabbing, and it's also wrongly loud. What is this pointing at? That is correct. Yeah. So that's not it. I might have to relaunch the game anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Animal Crossing real quick, and then we'll come back to it. Why does it not want to connect the controller? Wake up the switch! Wake up the switch. There you go. System date and time. This morning. 11:25 a.m. today. Whoop. Begin. Setting that back a little bit. If it's too close, it likes to read my hands while I'm using the keyboard. Egg, why can you not see? You're just spinning. There you go. Oh god, Bunny Day, I guess, coming again. Takes over everything. The eggs are everywhere. Cannot escape the eggs. Chino sent me some glasses. Wood frames. Oh, yesterday must have been one of the tourneys. KK's in town. 107 is my buy price. Okay, let's hit reset. So I definitely had decreasing, and a buy price of 107 puts my likelihoods at 45% large, 25 small, 25 flux. Whoop. Well, if they're that similar, I might as well just buy them here. It's fine. We don't need to travel for the 1 bell savings. Easy. Anyway, I found a sky egg. It's just going to be on the ground there. Whoop. Whoop. Thank you both. Whoop. And you as well, Parasi. Whoop. No worries. I really should wash my hands though. Some of that box of like bionicle parts smells strongly of cat urine. Not too strongly, like it's dissipated over time, but I know that there's some on there. Whoop. So there's like a hint of it on my hand still. And it's bothers me, especially since I have a mild allergy to that particular smell. Anyway, I got what I needed done in here. But yeah, I'm gonna go wash my hands good. I don't want to be standing up right now. Ow, ow, ow. Whoop. Whoop. Get my headset back on. Whoop. Get who a label? What? Oh, the panel came off. Get back on there. No. Hold on, I need to get under my desk here. Get on. Whoop. I don't want to be on there. There we go. Cable rail under my thing. Yeah. Oh, record label. The one that's doing squeaking is this guy here. Uh-oh. Fuchsia's here. These three do barking now. Honestly, I think I'm at a point where I don't actually care about the points at all. Let alone enough to spend 537,000 of them. So I think I'm going to stop caring about the daily sign-in thing. I do want to finish more of these achievements though. At some point. I may play that again this evening, but for now, that'll do. Back to this, and let's see if we can get the audio to catch this time. No sign that it did. Well, that's unfortunate. Whoop. Whoop. Let me see. What is the audio device set to? It's not manually set. Okay. All Alright, in that case, let's go into the scene, I guess? For, where are you at? This one. Okay, let's see if this captures. It does. Still freaking loud, but it captures. So we're just going to use the experimental feature of capture game audio. I'm actually out of butter and heavy cream. I don't want to use up that much of the beast milk. Might just go buy some. Let's see. I can buy this, so get me 3 of it. And 3 of that. 1 of these. 2 more pie dough. Pizza dough has also already been made or bought. And I only have 2 left of flour. So if I'm still missing it or low on it, it's because I've never crafted one. Okay, cocoa is made from cocoa bean, beast milk, and sugar. I must have gotten them from something, but I should be able to buy them now. Still need consomme, which requires some black pepper. We need dragon egg to make our first crepe dough. We did actually clear the 8-bit realm last time, so that's good. Alright, what's another one of the spots where we... Oh, that's right. I was going to go see if I can take that guy on. We'll go from... Actually, here should be quick enough. If we had to walk down the tower, not really, but we can take the elevator. Aegis plate. That sounds like a pretty good armor. It's actually not as good as spiked breastplate. Looks nice. Doesn't show up on you though. Not worth. There really isn't much cosmetic at all. Whoop. Alright. You mean what? What do you mean? What you mean? Oh, hi there. Kind of spooked me there. What about it? Nullifies all damage from traps and hazardous environments. I see. Whoop. I'm aching in various places. I think mostly from that, but I also have like my nose and forehead are very, very warm. But not the rest of me. I got some more beast beef. Nice. I think I used up mine. No, I definitely have one left because I went out of my way to get it to make consomme. I don't have the other item. Oh, more lily ears. Nice. Whoop. Board the train, yes.
Lenaria _ Prime hugged Parasite 3. Lenaria _ Prime hugged Vulse. Parasite 3 hugged Lenaria _ Prime. Parasite 3 hugged Vulse.
What? Are you purring? What's happening?
Because I got a hug.
Oh.
I'm staring out the window while riding on a train. Oh no, the aglet came off.
Very soon.
Huh?
It smells like it's gonna rain at any moment now.
Huh?
I can feel it as well.
You feel it in your bones. Right? That's what they say, right? You can feel it in your bones. That's why old people bones ache when it's getting ready to rain. There we go. Finally falling asleep. Ooh, and here it comes. Weird squiggly guy on his way. It cursed me. Oh, jeez, what is hitting me? I think he's leaving a trail of ow the pain. No, I am just cursed, and every time I try to attack, I lose health. Huh? That easy. How is he hitting me? Can I just like not look in his direction? No, he is hitting me with something that doesn't exist. There is no puddles. I checked. There's nothing on the ground. And that last time I got hit while I was in the air. I'm pretty sure he just hurts you if you look at him while he's looking at you. Like, those creepy eyes are painful. And they curse you and deal a shit ton of damage. Just by looking at you. What?
Noah, 13.
Because he's not leaving any
says,
puddles, so
"Mommy,
he looked
I am
for
now
it.
Home.
After the
Can
first
you
time you hit me
welcome
with that.
home with a nice big mommy hug?
I can welcome you home by saying, welcome home. Whoop. Okay, well, if you're going to use the redeem, I guess we can do hug. Let's see. There you go. Whoop.
One moment, I need to call.
Whoop. Jeez, the controller is still acting up again. Maybe I should raise the table and play with my hands under it. That might help. If I play with my hands under the table, then I should have a direct line to the PC without the table being between my hands and the thing. Whoop.
You can put your hands under the table with me. That one, huh? Who?
Ha-
Why?
The heck? Whoop. I tested it for sound. Hold on. Good God. Went out of my way to get this here. I guess I need to throw a filter on it. Hold on. Filters. Copy. Because I had to create a different sound item in order to actually have it in OBS. Paste filter. There.
My God, it's gonna rain at any moment. I can, like, oh, it smells like rain already, and it's not here.
Mm-hmm. It just means it's upwind of you.
NOAH3885 Hug
feel the
Thrice
pressure in my
Thrice
head.
Husky. Thrice Thrice Husky hugged NOAH3885.
This whole sequence takes a hot minute. Here he comes. Yeah, he's not leaving puddles. He just hurts you if you look at him while he's looking at you. Yeah, I turned around too soon and I got cursed and damaged. There we go. Yeah, he's not that bad. You just can't look at him. Resist curse obtained. And a platinum item. Nice. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I was thinking there was some kind of puddles or something at first, but I was looking around, I'm like, there's nothing here. The only other excuse is he hurts you just by looking at him. And yeah, that seems to be the case, because I only got damaged when I turned too soon. So otherwise I would have gotten through that without any damage or curse. Just... Okay, so that's another one of the things done. Whoop. A breakable wall here, huh? Wait. Here or in the train? You say here, but I don't know what you mean. Whoop. In this room, okay. I thought I checked these walls manually, but I haven't tried it with the, Hang on. Come on, break it. Max HP. Whoop. Detective's eye. This is still too loud in my ears. Let me see. Let me go through these settings here. Turn down the mic or headset volume. There we go. On the headset, on the microphone itself, it's passing the volume to me too loudly. Fair, I just assumed that I had checked that on my first run through. Apparently not. Yeah, I wear a nice pair of headphones that are actually attached to my microphone, so I can actually hear my own voice, kind of like a slight echo. Normally I don't like listening to my voice, but because the latency is almost like 1-to-1, like it just sounds like an echo. But it lets me know that y'all are hearing me and makes it easier for me to tell if my voice acting is anywhere close to decent. It also allows me to enjoy the pour at even better volume than I normally would. Oh, sweet. So got some black pepper. That'll help with the consomme. Where did I get it from? The monkey? Probably got it from the monkey. Unless it's something you can get from... It might have been the chest. It might be something you can also get from those bomb guys. They usually just drop gunpowder, though. Gold coin. Okay. Now that we're done in there, I think all we have left is figure out how to get to that upper left area. And maybe this bottom, there's a little bit of unmapped stuff down here. Because if I look at the map itself, I'm still missing 25% of it. Which is crazy talk. But, yeah. Just gonna save here. Whoop. There's a chest I'm missing on top of the ship? Thought I had gotten all the chests on the ship.
Took me a bit to get to one of them, but I did find a way. Right, those guys throw.
I want to thank Vulse for paying for tonight's dinner.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What did I? How did I do that?
You bought these when you were here.
Oh, what are you eating?
Tortellini.
Oh, the
tortellini.
Do you still have? I hope they're still good. Jesus.
Yeah, they're still good. They're fine.
Okay.
For another 5-6 days.
I am shocked you waited that long to eat them.
Well, I was not feeling it, and now I do feel like eating them. And I have some feta cheese I'm gonna have on top of them,
Oh, that
and
sounds
maybe
good.
some tomato sauce with that.
Okay, so we finished
I think
mapping
that'd
that
be
room, and we
great.
got another item from it. Let's go back to the fast travel room over here.
But yeah, no, they're fine. They've been in my fridge, and I can also freeze them, and they should be fine. But yeah.
Okay. I mean, I have had... It depends. I have actually had, like, tortelloni that lasted in the fridge for months. I've also had tortelloni I've bought and has gone bad a week later. Like, it...
Well, I think it depends if they're fresh or not.
Yeah.
Because these are fresh ones. Or fresh.
They were
As
fresh when we
as they-
bought them. I'll say that.
Not really. They were already a month old at that point.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
They certainly last a while
they
then.
were packaged the 30th of November. 30th of January, sorry.
Oh.
So about a month when we got them in our paws. But yeah, no, you're paying for tonight's dinner. It's like $4 on the dime now. I can't wait to see if it goes down on Monday. I really hope so. Man, or not really, but also yes, awesome. Time to invest in American land. I need to take out all my money and buy some land in the US.
Welcome,
Feel
company.
like the rain is teasing me right now. I feel like it is not raining, but it's getting nasty out. And I know it's a low pressure because all the bugs are low, meaning it's gonna be raining very, very soon. I've been fishing too much. Yeah.
Hair apparent 12. Is that the one you meant, Lenaria? Okay. I missed one where I just was? You went down in the lava area? Huh. Okay.
Well, I will be right back.
That treasure chest there?
Well, I'm doing 2 packages which we ate together. So it's a lot of food. I'm making them so I'm gonna eat them tomorrow or later when I feel hungry again. Because I'm probably gonna be hungry again because I haven't eaten
Okay.
much today.
An alkahest. Let's see. I could use resist fire or Yeah, I think I'm going to use resist fire for down here. I have rank 4 grade 2. I just feel like it's too useful down here to ignore. Cypress wood. You don't hear about that stuff much. More red remembrance. Having more attack power would be nice, but right now I think the main thing I need to do is not die. Because the enemies here do way too much damage. And almost all of the damage dealt is fire, so... More red remembrance. I'm getting a lot of that. Flamethrower power. Oh, first time I've got one from those guys. Augment luck. Ooh, now that's an ability I might want to enhance. Wait, we haven't gotten that treasure chest either. I'll probably get it on my way back there. Give me an egg! Give egg! Give! No. I'm farming him then. There we go, we got an egg. Okay. I should probably get more than one though. This one's actually a really easy dragon to farm. Scale, okay. Egg and talons. Oh, I did need talons. Yeah, that's fair. Being close to a door is really important if you're going to farm something. Scale. Actually, I could probably enhance this a little better by... I don't need resist fire against him. I can either grab Augment Luck, which gives me only 1 luck at its current level, or I can just throw on Spear Expertise and hit harder and faster. Oh yeah. Okay, dropped talons again. Nice. Just money. Item. Okay, we've got 2 eggs. I guess that'll do for now. I don't care about that one. Although I guess it's not all that hard to get to if you use this. Curry powder. More curry powder. A ruby. Flame scarf. Okay, what is flame scarf? 1 more defense, strength instead of intelligence, and fire resist. Absolutely.
At least for here, anyway. Whoop. More flamethrower, more curry. Oh, that works too. Never did get the dart ability. I don't know where I'm supposed to find these darts that they were talking about. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything else there. There is an item in that corner I haven't grabbed, apparently. And these three that I can't reach. And that's it as far as treasure chests go. That I've witnessed. Whoop. Ectoplasm, huh? Feeling kind of overpowered at this point in the game. Level 43. That's just a blue chest. I guess I've just never opened it before. I did need more fried fish though, for a recipe. Because I wanted to make fish and chips. Alright, shards. Switch this out for amphibian speed while I'm here. More fried fish. Phonius fillet. Platinum mahogany. Level up. Water horse mane. I actually need that if I want to upgrade the speed thing I'm using right now any further. Small webbing and more summon bat or whatever that is. Yeah. There we go. Permanently open that as a path from either direction. I thought that was where that was. Free Rennet. Toads are pretty easy to kill. Should probably check over this room. There's a treasure chest being marked down here. I can fairly say that I have checked this room thoroughly. I don't know that I've checked this room thoroughly, though, because it's a dead end. But yeah, it's checked. Okay. Okay, oh, there is another spot here I haven't checked. One more map fragment to obtain.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Should have taken the bigger pot. The small one. When they started to like expand, they started to almost go out of the fucking pot.
Uh-huh. I still don't have the key for the warhorse.
But I got it in the end.
I no longer need his help to get across this.
And while I boiled the bacon in the same pot.
Okay.
I have boiled bacon with the
Why
thing.
would you
really well.
boil bacon?
Because I didn't care enough to clean the pan and fry it.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste bacon like that. Now, if I wanted bacon as part of a soup, sure. And I have had bacon in soup. Like, don't get me wrong. It's great as an additive to, like, split pea soup. Or even just a lentil soup.
Where's this lazy? Where's this being lazy?
There's a certain point where laziness is not worth it to miss out on certain flavors.
But I have 4 kilos of bacon, so I'm not missing anything.
So you're trying to say you have so much to spare that it really doesn't matter if you waste it.
Yeah.
You're still wasting it, but like it doesn't.
No, I'm not
hurt
wasting.
it.
I'm eating it. Fuck you.
I mean, fair, but it's not as good that way.
Yeah, I don't know.
And fair kilos was it on sale? Yeah, I mean, I assume so.
Yeah. $1 a piece for a packet of bacon. Without the limitations. There's usually a limit of like 5 per household. But no. There was none this time. So I was like, fuck you. I'm buying as many as I want. So I spent like around $40, $50. It's slightly more than 4 kilos, I think. But yeah. I've frozen most of it. I have like 4 packets left in the
honestly, I just get regular size ones and I immediately freeze. As soon as I open them, I usually freeze like all but 2 strips. Here we go. I want to see what's up here because I don't have it on the map. There is nothing up here. Okay, well now the map is got that clear. That's all I want to know.
Interesting. There's also like another, like I don't know what it's called in English really. It's just pork. It's a big piece of pork for like $8 per kilo right now, and it has a limitation of 2 per household. But
like a roast.
They can't track that unless because they can't track it unless you use your membership. Because if you use your membership, they can see that you bought some, so you have to pay the full price. But I just take it first time on my membership to get the points. Then I buy it off the membership to get even more.
To have more of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially when you need more.
I always buy one cheap just to freeze in when I need it. I've saved so much money on it. Oh my god.
That treasure chest is one of those blue ones. Powder Z does too. Okay, well that makes sense.
I mean, yeah. Just then you have food. And you don't have to worry. And it's cheap.
More monster horn. More summon bower. Buer. Summon Buer. Ooh, no freezer. That is a shame. Having a freezer is important.
I have no clue how much I could fit in my freezer. Personally, I think I could have food long enough in that freezer to last me a year.
Very illicit.
As long as I have access to egg. That are fresh eggs.
NOAH3885 hugged Parasite 3.
No
Yeah, eggs, flour,
Parasite 3
frozen
hugged
goods.
NOAH3885.
No, well, I wouldn't count.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby,
dry
the
storage.
person at this computer is dead.
Something that would go into a freezer.
I am not
I
dead.
would assume you have.
Stupid narrator.
Okay. Good job.
Noah's using her.
I'm happy that you're not
Redeem. It's from Stanley Parable. Hello, anyone nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
dead. No.
Okay, so I don't have the millionaire's key. I don't have the key either. That goes there. So I really need to figure out how to get up here? So I need the ability that lets me through that spike zone. That area where all the spikes were. Which has something to do with a dart? I think it was. What? Nullify spikes. Are you talking about the armor I just found recently? I guess it does.
Stanley can't
supposedly
see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
I suppose that would do the trick. What? It would work for this purpose. Yes, down. I don't like it doesn't flip my map. I'm so confused. Give me that. Fairy dust, okay.
I'm getting noodle ads. Thank you, Twitch.
This is because Google is always listening. Always.
I don't think that was Google.
Whoop. 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 Oh, I've never gotten the shard from that thing before.
Did you get the broom closet ending?
Acid
The broom closet ending was my favorite. I hope your friends find this concerning.
The broom closet ending. Did you get the broom closet ending? Whoop. Whoop.
I may or may not have.
You do find it concerning? I mean, I like it. That's one of my favorite endings. Oh! I don't have the regular monkey yet. Summon Simeon is now collected. This one is a re-gettable. Okay, I need to go to the next area. Not that one.
I have a friend that is buying a bigger freezer.
I have a full size, like full refrigerator sized freezer in my dining room. I use it for ice and various things I bought. Because the tray freezer in my refrigerator, even though it's a relatively large refrigerator, it's not enough. And there's just 2 people in this house. Whoop. Whoop. I have a mini fridge at work, but it doesn't do a very good job. Maybe if I needed things at work other than milk, it would do a good enough job. But yeah, it does a horrible job with my milk.
It's not raining yet? Can it please start raining? Like it's teasing me. It's almost like annoying. Because I need to know when I need to put my fan back in, because it's been so warm and nice today. I have my fan on and pulling in fresh air. And it stands on my balcony on the wooden part of it.
Uh-huh.
You know that part. You know how it looks now that you've been here.
Yes, I do.
It just manages to reach right outside the door, so you can tap it at the very edge of the door. Otherwise, it's gonna pull the TV and everything with it.
Lenaria_Prime hugged Parasite 3.
Oh man.
Parasite 3 hugged Lenaria_Prime.
I'm very happy I have a somewhat strong immune system.
A crow hat?
I don't know. Huh?
I got a crow hat.
But I do have my natural debuffs also. I might have a great immune system. But oh my god, my body. My god.
My immune system's good. I have been sick, apart from COVID, once in the last 6 years.
I only got sick because I took the COVID vaccine. I'm 100% sure that's why.
Oh, I get I get a minor reaction from my immune system every single time I take the cold vaccine. So I take a hit from that every time.
I mean, I was covered in COVID and I didn't get sick. I take the vaccine and I get sick. And I was like, bro, what is this bullshit?
Yeah, you can't get sick from the vaccine though, so you
No,
just
I
got
got
lucky
it
there
after
before.
the
Or your body was reacting to the vaccine, despite the fact that you can't get COVID. You can get sick from the vaccine. You can't get COVID from the vaccine.
It wasn't from the vaccine. It was way after I got the vaccine. Like a few months at least.
Okay.
And it pisses me off because I never fucking...
You turned gray from the vaccine? That's
never
weird.
Needed it. It felt like fucking bullshit anyways.
He's down there. How do you get... Okay, there's got to be something I'm missing as far as how to actually... I'm guessing this rock is destroyable if I have something in particular. God dang it. William! William, stop that.
We didn't have...
Was William his name?
The only reason why I took the vaccine was because I was going to Disneyland in Paris, where they have the free vaccine limit to even enter the country. And then I got fucking sick anyways. Fucking fuck that shit. Not from Disneyland, it was after Disneyland, way after Disneyland. I got sick again from COVID. My god.
I had COVID before
guess.
it got to the US, supposedly. And I'm pretty sure it's why I have a chronic cough. Oh, warp gates. Interesting. Okay, so it changes where you're going depending on you're going left or right through the gates. Hello. A Kitsen mask. Ooh, it's got more defense. I lose the strength, but it's got mind and intelligence. Okay.
I'm also pretty sure the COVID vaccine is also caused a lot of heart attacks.
I mean, yeah, I don't know that for sure, but I don't know one way or the other for that. I mean, but that doesn't surprise.
The graph correlating to how many people took the vaccine to the graph of how many people died from heart attacks, it's like they go hand in hand, and it's scary because it's almost like it was the vaccine, and it's not 100% sure. I'm not a doctor, but
is this okay?
3885 wants me to say, in case you didn't heard, my compliment was, you are a cute bean who is too good at making people laugh and have a good time.
Yeah, I definitely didn't hear anything like that. But thank you.
Not my fault, I don't know when the TTS goes off, bitch.
I mean, I didn't hear a TTS until that second one.
I don't even know if my TTS works. No one has used it.
Oh, Crimsonite equipment.
It exists.
Ah, okay. I might explain it then.
Parasite 3 Boops Salkin.
Yes, it's stream time. I'm gonna start OBS. Because OBS had an update.
Ramen recipe.
And OH3
I can make ramen.
The exclusive furry.
Ramen. I love ramen. Fuck, I just realized I still have more food I need to put away before they kill.
Shuriken has been learned. A red skill called Shuriken. What about up in this room? What have we got in here? Okay, we have a transition room going back into this area. But we've never been into this area because we've never been above that door line. So we've never been at this height before. What do we got here? Black Steel. Bandit Blade. MP max up. Whoop. Potion. Heir apparent number 2. And really that's all that's up here. Okay. Back into the previous area.
I'm afraid of the day someone uses my TTS.
Why is that?
It's gonna be.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Parasy. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
I'm trying. I'm trying. I had to go buy food. I was thinking about streaming earlier. Bye. So angry. Don't be angry. I'm trying. Okay.
Are they angry? Wait. Is that something they're saying in your chat?
No, in your chat. It's right there.
It doesn't look angry to me. I mean, it did kind of an angry face like 2 chats ago.
Yeah, that's an angry. That's an angry face. It's very angry. It's like me. Like me, kind of angry.
Hmm.
I can stream a lot more if I just keep up with schoolwork, which I'm gonna have to do tomorrow. No, not you're not too hamburger. You're not too hamburger. Me neither. I'm more of a burger man. Oh, I do do my school stuff first, but tomorrow will be my school day. Or like it's a work week.
It comes
kind
out
of deal.
Okay.
I won't do my shit on the weekends unless I have to. And so far it doesn't seem like I have to.
So they can go to different targets.
It's just what we're doing right now is incredibly fucking long.
That's how I get up
boring
here.
To listen to all the time, so I lose track of what he's talking about, and then I'm like, I should have listened more, and then get sad.
Shinobi garb equipped or found. Rather.
I have also
More
updated this last night because I was fucking Linaria. I got so jealous over Linaria's web merch store site because it looks really nice.
I haven't
So I have to update
even
mine.
touched merch.
That's why you should head over to www.twitch.tv/.
God, don't like that.
Vulse Magaris.
Why, Glenn? Why are you doing this?
I only
Why
said
do you
one
always
thing.
say that? Like you're reading out the.
Well, I can do the HTTPS. Hold on. ///.
Why are you going that far? Like you don't even need to ever say www. What? In what nation do you still need to say that?
Here. It's common to say that. Yeah.
Nah. Nah.
Yes.
That is a dead language, the www. World Wide Web doesn't exist anymore,
like
it's more than that.
It's not worldwide, it's America-wide.
What do you...
We're making the internet American again.
Wait, America-wide's more than world? What? They started with with worldwide. Like it's like
we are renaming the internet to be America Wide Web. It's gonna be great.
That's backwards. That is beyond backwards right there. It started with world. Come on. Soy sauce. Ooh, found some soy sauce and some miso.
Yeah, and America is the world.
No.
We rule the world.
No.
The fucking arrogant bubble in the world.
Started the World Wide Web.
Sorry, I said not all Americans, but most of them. Like 95% of them.
God, I hate that. Might be true. Hair apparent 7 or 8. Hair apparent 8.
My God. I mean, there's 5% I would fuck, and then there's fuck the other 95%. I don't know if I know 5% of Americans even. That's a lot of people.
No, I highly doubt you would.
How much is 5%? How many? Wait. Population in America. 340 million. That's a lot of people. That's
yes.
I don't even need to calculate. It's what is it now? It's like 9 million people.
Yeah, it's entirely too many. Let's go with entirely too many.
Yeah, no, sorry. Jesus. Dumb. 340.
Okay, so you got a teleporter.
Times 0.05. 17 million Americans. That's a lot of them. That's why I need to buy merch from Lunaria, but I'm not buying the hoodie because we chose the premium hoodie, and that one is really expensive because it has embroidery on it instead of the print-on stuff, which makes it like almost $100. You do? I did not see the other one.
Dojigiri.
Also, I do recommend. I highly recommend splitting your stuff into collections. Makes it easier for you to manage.
That's MP Max. Okay. Boss room, which means this is probably a save room. Nope.
Have you seen? They've changed the sponsorship things on Stream Elements.
Change them
so
how?
You get $10 no matter what.
Oh, when you take one, you just get a $10.
You guaranteed $10 at least.
Okay, well that's nice.
And then they are decent now. I might take one because I saw one that was like, I could force Dragon to do this for 30 minutes and give me about $22.
Why is this nose break? Manju. That's a
That's a food. I've already eaten one before, though.
Deja vu. How in space before higher on the street.
I just got manju out of his nose.
Go. Only you.
The tip of this Tengu's nose gave me manju.
Okay, shit. My stuff is... Okay, I need to move to starting screen. Press
Got some more
then...
miso.
And I can start my stream and then leave you, because I'm leaving you so you don't get spoiled. Ah, fuck me.
Okay.
There we go. Sorry, don't fuck me. Right now, at least. We can do that off stream. Anyways. Not checking out, I'm not buying Prenzel subscription. Please! What is this bullshit? Please. Let's... Correct.
Okay, I need health. I'm gonna have to use one of my potions here. I don't want to die. Crimsonite. I got the recipes for the Crimsonite equipment earlier. Soy sauce. Okay, we got another boss door. Y ID 1783. The ritual is tomorrow. But we have a problem. One of the children we selected, Miriam, has fallen into a deep slumber, and her crystal, which accounts for half the catalyst we intended to use, has lost its power. I suspect my friend, but it matters not. The ritual's chances of success have waned, but we must find a way. YIC 1783. Whilst Baal did not come, the summoning was a triumphant success. Demons have flooded into our world, proving the validity of the guild's beliefs and the necessity of our presence. However, I never imagined it would lead to such catastrophe. Was I foolish to heed my superiors so blindly? But what is done is done. Okay, here's a save point. So we have two of these boss doors. One down here and one up here. I wonder if they go to the same room. Because there wasn't a save point by the other one. Not the same room, okay.
I've been waiting for you, Miriam.
Oh, it's Zangetsu.
The Shardbinders should be struck from existence. Is that it?
Correct. But I am here to test you, not end you.
I have no quarrel with you, Zangetsu.
Perhaps not. But carnage is the language I speak.
What?
If we are to come to an understanding, this is how we do it. Now, fight.
Okay.
As if your life depended on it.
Okay, first of all, we do not need Detective's Eye here. Give me my spear expertise. Oh, now he's switched his element to lightning. Oh, and now he's changed his element again. I don't know what he changed it to, though. Oh, ice. Okay. Let's go inventory. I'll take another EX.
Yeah, okay, that was not hard. Did have to heal once, but...
If my life depends on it when you are clearly not.
You could tell.
With your skill, you could have destroyed me in a heartbeat.
I have a gift for you.
A gift? Zangetsuto. His blade?
What are you doing?
My sword. The Zangetsuto. I came to England in pursuit of a demon named Gremory. Only by that blade may she be cut down.
Gremory? That's the demon that attends Jeeble. But why give the sword to me?
I've tried making contact with Gremory, but I have yet to cross paths with her even once.
You think she's avoiding you?
She must be. And surely you have noticed. That man you're after, Jeeble? Gremory is controlling him. But her hold on him is not absolute. Perhaps you have seen signs. A moment of weakness. A diminishing of his resolve.
Yes. When I faced him on the galleon.
Good. That means your ties to Jeeble are still stronger than Gremory's. And she knows it. Which means she will not allow Jeeble to be alone with you. When she appears, use that blade and cut her down.
But wait. Why not come with me and do it yourself?
Because if she fears me more than she fears relinquishing Jeeble, then we risk losing her. I will have my vengeance on her. Even if it means parting with the sword. And there is something else I need to clear up while you deal with Gremory.
All right. I will finish what you started.
What I started. I am certain you will.
Okay. So I got special sword. Cool. Zangetsuto. I did use up the only max heal potion I had. Why isn't there a save point closer to this other door now? There is another boss door directly beneath that. Whoop. There's a reason there. Wait, there is an actual reason why there's no save? Am I just not supposed to go there yet? I don't know, I'm gonna go there anyway. Whoop. Okay. Carpenter's room? Okay, I just got Vulse. Launch a focused ball of dark energy in a designated direction. Chisel Barrage. Is that it? Oh, okay. I'm confused by this whole situation. Why is he still alive after I killed him? Alright, I'm gonna have to double check this. I'm doing the whole thing again because I'm confused. Why? Eastern fabric. Well, that's different than having more shinobi outfits. More pickpocket. Eastern fabric. Shards, healing. Shards. Shadow Tracer. Did not get the shard that time, and then I died. Okay, but I don't get why he... Alright, let's try that again. I'm not understanding why he do exist thing. Didn't drop anything that time. Wow. Luck fail. Pickpocket and 50 gold. Enough with the kata no jutsu. No, stop fire. Nothing much there. Ah. Inventory, regular potion. Inventory... I don't have any food I would want to use. Nope. I'm just gonna duck it. Why am I struggling so much more on the following two runs than the first one?
I made a mockery of him in the first try. But I really don't have the healing stuff left after that first. Doing that other boss first. I only had one healing item. Locked door bosses? What do you mean locked door bosses? Was that door one that I wouldn't have been able to open if I had done that before this one? Locked door bosses. That doesn't make any sense. Pretty sure that door was not locked. Oh, I see. It's a boss that gives you the key for the carpenter door. No, he doesn't give you the carpenter key because, yeah, I don't think he did. Oh, I already had the carpenter key. Yeah, that's right. I do remember collecting that. So this one would have been locked if I hadn't collected the carpenter's key. Okay. Wait, what are my shards set to? Spear expertise is good. I don't care about these, really. There really isn't much I could... I mean, I could summon something to do some damage, I guess. Let's use 8-bit frame, why not? 8-foot flame. Okay, so I get strength when I'm doing that. Save that I switched these up. That could be something else. Let's go with... something that I've got some points into. Aqua Stream's strong. Yeah, we'll just use Aqua Stream then. Okay, saved. Here we go. Demon Wing, Shinobi Garb. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna use that at all, but that one will work to a degree. Adds about 10 more damage per shot. More Eastern fabric. Off we go. Inventory, that's all the only healing I have, which is not going to be enough to actually do me any good. I got nothing. This guy does way too much damage for me to fight him without any healing items. And I don't have any more healing items at all after doing this one. Guess I should go all the way back down to the teleporter. Honestly, the teleporter is closer to him anyway than any of the save rooms. And what do we got? We got augment strength. Oh, now I get augment strength. Can you stop that now? What's the thing? Gap? Who's Gap? The flying one. The gargoyles? From the demon area? With the wait. The Japanese area is gargoyles, you mean? Okay.
Got any? Here's what I've. Good.
Got some crimsonite from that one. Okay.
It's good. What are we transmuting this time?
Yeah, I struggle to see things. Okay, so egg, rice, and soy sauce for egg on rice. Miso cutlet. I've got the materials to do that once. Which is 1 strength, 4 constitution. It's the same thing with ginger pork. Okay, I could make both of those. Simmered Fornius. Intelligence. Luck from Flan. Which is definitely something I would like to do. Cream Pie is another one. Lemon Cream, rather. Intelligence Luck. I honestly think that getting a lot of luck is good. I don't know the rest. Whoop. Whoop. But yeah, the more luck I have, the easier it is for me to farm anything I happen to want. So, Lemon Cream Pie, Intelligence Luck, again uses Dragon Egg. I definitely want to go ahead and make a consomme. Oh, you can also make a tonkotsu broth. That's probably pretty big. So we got our consomme. We'll also make a tonkotsu.
Great.
Soy broth requires some G-bone steak. I don't have that. Clams for salt broth. Miso broth, again, G-bone. Vongole sauce requires clams. I haven't seen clams. That's new. So we haven't gotten to that, whatever it is, or wherever that comes from. We haven't found any. Crepe dough, we have never made any. Again, this is any of these ingredients.
I'll go with this.
We need to make one because you can buy them once you've made them.
Great.
So if you've not had one, craft it.
Zangetsu said
Gremory of the 72 Demon.
I knew Jiba wasn't a monster. He's possessed by one.
Then there's a good chance we can free him.
I'll do whatever it takes.
So will I. But Gremory, this explains so much. Jibal could never have accomplished something this heinous with his crystal alone. Now adding Gremory's power to his, well, that pushes it into the realm of possibility. I'm sorry. Once I start theorizing, I can't be stopped.
Yeah, before we make anything more, I'm gonna go ahead and buy more of the ingredients.
What are you looking to buy?
Crepe dough, consomme, and tonkotsu up to 3 as well.
Thank you.
We'll buy a Mako leek because we apparently can get that. Flour as well. EX potion, get me 2 of them. That's all we can afford.
What are you looking to sell?
Honestly don't think I'm gonna sell. Actually, we'll sell some shards.
What are you looking to sell?
We have so many summon. There's no way we only have 4 summon bat. Whatever, sell them. Water Leaper is another one I'm never gonna use. Viewer, never gonna use. Welcome Company, I might use Shuriken. I have no idea. I might use Shuriken. 8-bit Ghost. Leave that alone. Zoom Parma. Intelligence and Mind. Probably not. Yeah, I must have sold some recently. There's no way it should be that long. Red Remembrance at 5. Could be worth selling some of those. I love the Optimizer. I'm not selling that. Anyway, it gives me some stuff to work with. Now that I have Consomme, I should be able to make what she wants there.
What are we transmuting this time?
Amorice.
I'll go with this.
1. Actually, I will want to eat one as well, but because Amorice does give, well, just max HP, honestly. So not really anything too important right now. Tonkotsu Ramen will get me MP and condition. The experience gain's worth having. Okay, Simmered Fornius is an intelligence thing I haven't done yet. Fish Hot Pot, that'll get me some of that. Flan will give me a luck.
I'll go with this.
I will make a flan.
Great.
And the lemon pie is another absolute. Ooh, 2 to luck.
I'll go with this.
Get me one of those chocolate crepes.
Great. I'll go with this.
And I will also make the lemon pie.
Great.
Strawberry is magic recharge. Okay, that's worth grabbing too. Strawberry ole.
Come back anytime.
So I'm gonna go ahead and inventory foods. The Amorice would be nice to maybe eat, but not as important.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
I'll take all those bonuses. Because most of them give luck, and that's more than enough reason to make them.
Did you?
Hand over the Amorice.
Is there...
Yes.
I'll help you figure it out.
And now we need a rolled up treat. Will give me a
Noah
feather robe.
385 says, Mommy, I have a question.
A strawberry
How come
crepe.
I know about this game? This game seems hard to understand.
Because they played it into the ground. Why don't you understand that? They've played more of this game than, well, okay, about as much of this game as I've played of Hollow Knight.
This time.
Like, they played lots of it. Why would they not know?
I'll go with
Consomme and tomato. I'll make another one of those so I can eat it.
Great.
Okay, I only have, I do have 2 soy sauce left, so I could do 2 of these dishes.
Lenria_prime.
Intelligence, mana recharge, intelligence.
_prime hugged NOAH3885.
Mana and condition, experience. Okay, tonkatsu's on my high list of I should get this. Okay, let's get the tonkatsu ramen.
Great.
Promise.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
There we go, we're up to 4% experience gain.
So, what'll it be?
Yep, you need to know every little bit, every nook and cranny to do randomizers typically. Okay, so this is max HP, so nice to have. Intelligence condition, what is that? Mind, okay. So I'm gonna get some mind from that. This would give me intelligence, this would give me intelligence and mana quick charge. So I think that's the better of the 2 to use the soy sauce on.
Great.
But I still have a soy sauce left, so I could easily make either egg on rice or simmered fornius. So HP or 5 intelligence is actually pretty dang tempting. I think I'm gonna do that.
Great.
I can access one of the hidden crossovers. Okay. There's an item that was marked new, but I don't know which one it was because it doesn't let you scroll properly. Poison Kukri is now available. Interesting.
Stop back up.
Scrumptious.
Simmered Fornius and Fish Hot Pot.
So that's a bunch more intelligence, and MP quick charge is up to 6.0 second, which is nice. Needs level. Let's go ahead and stock up our ingredients again. I wish I could buy the strawberries. I have no idea where I've been getting those. Give me a few of those. Ingredients, 2 of that, 1 of this, 1 of that, 3 consomme, 1 of that, 1 of that.
Is this when we have it? Is this many thanks? Is this many thanks? Is this when we have a deal?
Okay, so we should have plenty of materials there.
What are you looking to sell?
There's so many toad heart and no use. As far as I know, no use of that. Leonine doesn't. I do not need 16 of this.
Is this when we have a deal?
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need 20 of this. We'll keep 10.
Is this thank you? Is this when we have a deal?
Demon horns. I have 1. Monster horn is the one I was trying to sell one of. I need 1 more demon horn.
Is this many thanks? Is this thank you?
I have 27 mahogany.
Is this many thanks?
Keep those.
Many thanks?
Some of those.
Is that when we have a deal?
Some of those. Actually, wool does. I don't think I need so many of that. 5 of these. 16 of those. 2 of these.
Is that thank you? Is many thanks? Is that when we have a deal?
The chances that I need over 20 of any of this in one go is kind of low. That said, I don't actually need a whole lot of money either, since I'm sitting on 83,000 now. Should see what I can buy from her.
What are we transmuting this time?
Shards. Give me the... Where is it? Alchemic Bounty.
What are we transmuting this time?
Dark matter plus mercury equals gold. Interesting. It's a lot of fucking mercury. 50 mercury and 10 dark matter for 1 gold. That's a ton. It is an awful lot. Ancient tiara. Interesting. This is as much defense and strength and attack is what I've got, but boosts a lot of intelligence and mind over what I've got. So Ancient Tiara actually might be good, but it does use all of my gold. Defense, strength, and luck. Interesting. How about armors? Anything good in here? Not that I can make. The flame mail's pretty good, but it takes flame rounds. I can probably make those flame rings. 4 flame rings, interesting. I can definitely make a few flame rings. That's easy. I could yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get to 4 flame rings. But, the flame rounds, well, that would be crafting bullets. Flame rounds, I can get 9 just for doing that. So
So I can definitely make a flame mail.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
I actually have 5 of them now. I only needed 4. Oh, right. Oops. But yeah, of everything I can have right now, Flame Mail's the only thing with more defense than what I've got. And it gives more intelligence, more strength, less intelligence. I'll take it, honestly. Actually, it has less defense by 2, but I'll take the attack power.
I'll go with this.
Oh, I managed to craft 2 of it. Thanks to the
It's good. What are we transmuting this time?
crafting ability. Actually kicked in. I already have a flame scarf, so nothing in here is useful right now. I definitely want to make my the demon horns. So I just need one more demon horn to do it.
Come back.
And I still don't have that other flame thingamajig she wants.
Hello.
Flame circlet. Yeah, I still haven't found a flame circlet.
Can you play?
Sure.
And there's the other demon horn I hid. Okay, let's go make that. I got another augment strength as well. The enhanced move or attack speed though of having that might be better. I will leave it on alchemic bounty for the moment because we want to go ahead and alchemically create this dragon horns.
It's good. So, what'll it be?
Yep, we got the demon horns.
I'll go with this.
There, all done. Promise you.
Equipment, headwear. Yep. I have my demon horns. They don't really emanate from the right part of the skull, but I have them now. Actually, before we proceed, I would like to... Here it is. We've picked up a couple of new hairdos. I want to go see if any of them are something I want to use. Let's go with the lightning haircut for now.
Whoop.
Yes,
Whoop.
Noah? I need one that's really close to a save point. That one will do. You did a thing. What kind of thing did you do?
Noah3885 says, Mommy, I have now subscribed to Lunaria. Yippee!
Nice.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
That's fair.
Plenaria_Prime hubbed NOAH3885.
And the sword stabbed him through. He's defeated. Chisel barrage obtained. Yeah, why is he still standing there after he's dead? That's what I want to know. Touching the blade doesn't hurt. But if I can come back in here and fight him again if I wanted to. I don't. But if I wanted to, I could.
NOAH3885 licked Lenaria _prime.
Eastern Fabric, Crimsonite, another level of Shuriken. Not bad for loot. More Crimsonite. Oh, I got some soy sauce. Nice. Whoop. In the desert? I thought I was pretty thorough with that place. Ofuda Talisman. Things have been altered, really. Still don't know how to get to those two undergroundish parts in the first room. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Don't like wasting my time. Or y'all's time, or both, really. Bottom three rooms or this right hand side? I mean, like these rooms that I can get to from here?
There's nothing in this room. Triangle. Wait, you mean the one over the door? No, those are diamonds. I got nothing. Double seraphim. Bottom of these 3 rooms. A triangle stone. I don't know what you mean. This stone? This structure here? Yeah. What about it? I got nothing. Yeah, I don't know what you're looking for, but there's nothing here. At least not with what I've got. Goodness. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a little. Resist strike. That's pretty good. Whoop. Boo, what?
Invert! Invert!
Whoop. Oh dear God. It does not like me trying to do that through quicksand. Oh, you told me too soon. Okay. Okay. You led me on the goose chase before it was meant to be a chasing of the gooses.
Are you... So, what'll it be?
I got another soy, so I can do egg on rice. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do egg on rice.
I'll go with this.
Come back if...
Scrumptious.
Okay, I'm going to prep a new drink. Because that's the last swallow of that one. Probably going to finish off the first bag of chips. I have a new bag of chips I haven't opened yet. And then I'm going to Apex. So I'll be right back with my prep. Why does it do that? Shall wait. Whoop. Whoop. Light the van. Headset on. It's like we're in the middle of a commercial break anyway. Turn off this controller because I don't use the controller in this game. Let's see. Where'd the rice go? Whoop. Are you ready? You want to play some? Or you're distracted with other things? For time.
That is surprisingly loud for.
It's effective, isn't it? I should tilt this actually a little bit this way. I don't know. I do what I can. Whoop. Anybody else want to join, or is it just me and Rice for now?
It's currently gun run, so whatever we're going to do, we do it fast.
Oh yeah, not a lot of time left on that. Let me look at my challenges for today.
Just like the mine, caustic LMG, 3 nuclear care packages.
Sear SMG,
Headshots.
Outlive, replicators in one match. Whoop. Thank you, Parsi.
Playing as caustic finishes a weekly, so this works out 2 ways.
Whoop.
Oh, that's an octane skin. Wow. It's very Revenant-like.
Revenant-like? Really? Okay. I don't think I open a new bag today, but I will finish off every last scrap of the current bag.
Bag of chips.
Uh-huh. Whoop.
Just like a mock start. Good.
Should update that later.
Means enemies coming from the left.
The music's glitching out. Ooh, almost got him. Ow. I just respawned right behind the person I was shooting at. Oh, hi there, Octane. I thought that was an ally, but they're purple team. You're blue.
Well, Octane saved me from a life misery of hemlock.
Oh.
This is good. I think we gotta stay in this house, dude.
Missed.
Shields are recharging. I'm recharging my shields. Lifting the bed. I'm recharging my shields.
Got it. Oh, one shot.
Ah, I got an assist on that. Well, not the kill. Still on Hemlock.
I'm gonna go for the middle building.
We are actually in the lead right now, so if you want to, you can.
Shields are recharging.
There we go. That gets me off Hemlock. Point blank hip fire. That'll do the job. Now then, I'm on Rampage was another one that often gets me stuck.
I don't understand that one. Rampage to me is easy to get off of. It's strong.
It's too slow to hip fire with. I honestly need to range with it. Landed none of those shots. L-Star is an easy one compared to this.
It's a reload.
Okay, I got AJ again. No, shooting at the wrong one. He was just hiding right behind his shadow, the one that I was aiming at. He was right behind it. Damn it, R99 is just too slow for this. Got one.
At the other.
There's one more still up there, I think, but yeah, they might have run after the other two died. Well, that was a really effective use of Seer's tactical, though. I marked all three of them. And me coming upstairs.
Chromie Bro says, taps.
I don't know what that means. Okay. Ah!
Vulse Pangaris says.
Vulse Pangaris says. That's all I'm
more
saying.
traps.
More traps. Oh, traps, not taps. They want you to place more of your gas traps.
That's the plan. I gotta not die first, but yeah, that's the plan.
That's fair too. And we are winning though, 2 points ahead. That doesn't necessarily mean we will win. We're only 2 points ahead after all. I am on Peacekeeper, which is nice. Oof, bunch of deaths just happened above us. I heard that. And reloading my gun.
Darn it.
Ooh, got him in the face. Okay, that one's down.
Good. I got it with a bullet. I think I can finish her up.
I'm on G7 now. Ah, I hit him once in the head, but that was it. Just an instant crack. Did just over 50 damage with one shot. But I only got one shot. It's fortunate that I landed it, but one's not enough. Oop, got the Valkyrie. Ah! Another Mirage. I'm with a shotgun. I'm on longbow now.
I'm on 30-30.
We are tied for first. Tiger team has caught up. And now they're ahead of us by 1.
Now we're tied again.
Broke the enemy trap.
Ah, come on.
Okay, got that one.
Now we're back in the lead.
Oh no! They survived it! Bear got me. The enemy, there's an enemy with traps as well. Bear team has a caustic. Ooh, we're on knives. Nice.
Yes, we are. Ow. 2 of us are on knives. Oh,
and ally managed to get the kill.
That was a good game all around for all of us. I punched the caustic and got on knives.
Chromie Brew says, easy GG. Vulse Pangaris says, GG.
Honestly, that felt fair, GG, which is good enough for me.
I'll take that. It was winnable.
Mm-hmm.
Good game all around from everybody.
Yeah.
It was when the game is fair, that's what happens.
When the game is fair, there's a chance. We'll call it that.
When it's one-sided, yeah.
Seven. Lucky. That looks like luck to me. Parasy is dropping the Lunaria emotes. Nice. Did you get a gift sub or something?
Dailies?
Or did you just drop a sub on them just to be... Last I checked, you didn't have the money for it.
None of my dailies require Battle Royale. I just need 3 new care packages. And just happens Team Deathmatch is available.
None of my dailies require that either. I guess we can do a Team Deathmatch then.
I work on my weekly with ARs.
I think I need SMG. Actually, I did enough SMG, but I do need, oh no, I do need, craft 3 replicators, 1 match. Rather. I need that for Battle Royale. I guess I could rehash that one. But I'll have to spend points to do so. I have plenty of points. I could do that. Or we could just cheese it. I mean, it's not that hard to do. It's just harder than most.
And Caustic my daily, so continue with Caustic.
Sear is my daily.
I think that was the best I've ever used his bombs too.
Yeah, just doing a bunch of damage.
Oh my god, I got stabbed. On the enemy team.
Yeah.
We have Might Guy, the one and only. R301's the only assault rifle.
I need SMG. I really don't want to use the Prowler. Oh, okay. Mozambique Volt. That'll work just fine for me.
You could use a car. That was R301.
Volt Mozambique will be fine.
Can't argue with that. Volt needs bigger ammo capacity, in my opinion.
It's getting a little bit more of a capacity, but the main thing it's getting is tighter bullet spread. I've been stuck with a grenade. Yeah, they hit me with the grenade. I walked up and destroyed the door.
Got that one. That was on. Oh my god! OMG! I got stabbed. I just killed them. Got that one. Oh, enemies behind me. Jesus! Why is everybody circling around back here? God dang! I mean, I guess it is team deathmatch, so. This is just, wow, okay, I was not expecting them to be that far behind our lines. We don't have lines, apparently. Alright, I'm not getting enough damage. Okay, I might need to switch to 301. 301 car. Oh, they survived it. Ah! To switch to the other weapon and I was too slow to do so. Hey, Lenoria, welcome back. How long have you been gone? I can't remember when you left. Whoop. 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 Some damage, but not a kill. Got some attacks coming from above. Oh, hi there. No damage on me. Oh, that punch should have worked. Okay, I managed to kick them in the face. Oh, okay. So probably not that long then. Ow! Okay, the guys on the roof are getting a bit annoying. I'm gonna have to do something about them.
Wait, care package. I actually need to loot these. What am I doing?
Yeah, me too. I will absolutely take a bow kick. A good card bow kick, sure. I hit him. Ow.
I got him.
Okay. Hopefully I spawn in the same spot. I can just come and get that bow kick I dropped. Where's my bow kick? Where's my bow kick? Oh.
Care package.
Yeah, there's a bouncy Betty right there. And I've died. Jesus! Okay, well I didn't get my bow kick back, that's for sure. Wow, their squad needs one more kill. We're just over half.
Let me do one more care package first before it's over. I got to do one next match, but still.
Defeat is tragic.
Defeat is tragic only if it's uninspired. Yours was anything but. I have 0% drop frames, but... Okay, there was a little bit of weird frame skip in Egg's view of it for some reason there. It's recovered. I guess it was just them receiving. That's fine. As long as their sending is fine. Because Egg is the one
sending my stream out to the world. That computer. Okay, back to lobby, because I'm pretty sure we're out of time for this. We might have some left. 42 seconds. Okay, readying up. I don't think that this mode lets me do a re-up anyway. So we have to come back either way. Ah. I've been bonked. Oh wow, tail straight up. Nice. Just flat on my face. I got bonked. Hey Percival, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. How you do?
For Sybil Silver Dragon 1000 is here.
Hello. Whoop. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I did a bunch of Lego earlier, and I am sore in my ankles and my back and my neck. Anyway. Thank you, pets. Other than that, I don't know a lot up. I'll take this and this. We're gonna go with a triple take Prowler. So I want to be able to counter snipe. Prowler is a bit dangerous to try and use other than like point blank hip fire. Oh dear God! Ah! They finally got me. Somebody clipped, like barely hit Mace.
Ooh, Havoc. Yes, please.
Who's gonna say that person's not cheating?
Ow.
Got one. Oh, they're inside the building now. Were they awning? Where'd they go? Cracked him. Ow. Their friend, on the other hand, killed me. Here, they have a arc star on them. Ooh, nearly got him. Not enough to kill him, but I actually stuck them with an arc star as soon as they came out of their stealth. It was a mirage stealth healing themselves.
What did he hit me with?
Assist on that one. That one's down. We're at 22. They have 14. That's not bad. Ooh,
Here comes more.
Another Prowler kill. There's some frame skip.
On the roof? Nope.
Yeah, there's one on the roof, alright. Got him. Ooh, I nearly died trying to do that. Oop, and somebody shot me from behind as I was getting inside the building. The dual Mosums.
My performance has not ended yet.
Attention. The team is nearing victory.
Time to bind you. Beware, I've a variable. Your shields are recharging. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Shields are recharging.
Yeah, we won.
Oh, dang, we won already? Okay.
Yep. I got a couple of hits on that last death. Like 1 or 2 bullets off of my Prowler.
Probably got several assists from all my gas traps everywhere. I just saw them flying all over the place.
Yeah, that'll do it.
8 assists. I'll take it.
Yep, I got 4 kills, 6 assists. 1129 damage. Pretty dang good considering my kill rate. I'll take that. Alright, that's all we've got at this mode.
Oh, see, do I need
weapon trial completed. Triple take. Level 25. I got a badge for triple take.
No, if we do Battle Royale, I can do Assault Vision. Try to get the 5,000 damage.
Let's do a Battle Royale, and I need... Let's see, if you go in Assault, I'll go Skirmish. I think Skirmish is the main one I wanted to try and focus anyway. I like the kitty, but I really do like how sleek this one is that we got from this particular pass. The speed suit. 9 lives is cute. I do like this. But I also like the speed suit. It's also pink, so I mean, that's cool. That's definitely a plus. So like those two are going to be my like back and forth between type deal.
I need to actually buy that battle pass. I didn't buy it yet.
Don't have to, but I mean, like, typically battle passes give you enough to buy the next one. I haven't been paying attention lately if they actually do give you enough to get the next one. I hope they do. Because the fact that they made them shorter, I'm not certain that they're still giving you enough to get the next one if you buy it. If they're not giving us enough, then eventually you'll get to the point where you have to spend real money again, and then I'll just not do it ever again. So I really should be paying attention so that I can make sure I can buy the next one I actually want the shit from. Because sometimes I don't care that much. I mean, most of the time, honestly, the battle pass is just kind of, alright. If I get like one thing out of it, I actually I would use that. Usually like a weapon skin or a keychain, which doesn't matter at all.
We are all assault. Oh, no, 2 assault, 1 skirmisher.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
To be fair, I think Revenant could pass his assault. He's crazy enough to dive into battle.
Yeah.
But being in the thick of battle and able to get out is what makes a skirmisher as opposed to an assault. Assault is all about getting in. Out? Not necessarily. That said, why is Bangalore an assault?
Bangalore's skills are interesting. She can make smoke that heals once you get her full upgrade. She can hide under her smoke. She can see people through her smoke.
Well, anybody can see through the smoke if you're in it. They got rid of the whole where it's special that she can do something better than anybody else in the smoke. The smoke is or isn't. It's up to you where to put it.
Were you alone? I'm not sure.
I don't see anybody else. Good God, the latency on the server today. I keep running further than I'm pressing. And now I can't move at all. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm moving again. Way later than I did that. Holy fuck. Okay. It seems... Nope, that is way off. The hell is going on? No, stop. Jesus. It's a wired keyboard. I know it's not my computer. The fuck is going on? Do I have to drop my my detail down to medium low on everything? Maybe that'll help. I'm pretty sure no, this is definitely server. Jesus.
Just be you. I'm not having issues at the moment.
Every other time I move, and when I stop, my character keeps going and follows the last couple of button presses I did. After I've completely taken my hand off the keyboard. So like I was still just running into a wall. I stopped back on that slope, damn it! Made it all the way to the frickin'... Jesus. There is something wrong with my connection to server right now. It is not good. Settings. Can I... Where's the ping counter option? Yeah, ping opacity. Default. I should be able to see ping capacity. Where's my ping? I see no ping. Why don't I see the ping meter? Where is the ping meter? Apex is being laggy as fuck. God, stop walking past things I stopped at! Jesus! I don't like this. I did a slide jump, and I'm no longer touching the keyboard at all right now. Yeah, I stopped after the slide jump, touching the keyboard. I then walked all the way up to the door. What the fuck is going on? God, no, back that. Hey, Jesus. Walked way past everything. Twice. Jesus, what is going on with my ping? I can't even open my backpack. There it goes. Okay, I have a blue backpack. Jesus. I had to hit the freaking button 4 times. Go back to that. Give me the thing. Waiting for it to give me the thing. I already hit E. Okay, I'll try again.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Take that and give me... Why is it not giving it to me? Pick up the thing! E. Jesus, that's the 3rd time I tried to pick up the one item.
Optics here. Mid-range.
God, this is unplayable. What the hell is going on? I cannot control my character. Chat. Okay, there we go.
You might have to close the game and relaunch, or...
Vulse Pangaris says, unplayably laggy.
I'm gonna try it, but there is no way I'm getting any regular shots. Sniper, maybe, if I'm lucky as hell. There's no way I'm getting anything at point blank. This is bad. Like, I was doing fine in the last two modes, but this is bad. I didn't have any latency in the last two modes that we played. Like, we played 3 matches, and this is the first time it's been this bad. Like, bad at all. This is just horrifying. I haven't had anything like this till now. What's really weird with this game, by the way, is it is 1-to-1 with mouse movement, but keyboard? No, that can be latency is held out. When you're doing keyboard mouse, the mouse is fine. The keyboard is laggy, typically. Well, I just did a slide jump. Wow, that was delayed. Slide? No, it just went into a crouch. Okay. Slide jump. There it is. Why is it that much later? What the fuck? This is so bad. God, no, where are you going? Get back here. I want the freaking ammo. Good God, what is going on?
Splendid idea. If we're going, go. Guess we're not taking a cannon.
Oh, it's over there. They pinged the spot over here. Ow, no. Why are you running? I am not pressing forward. I'm pressing backward. Just, oh God. No, stop. Okay, go that way. Jesus. I let go of the direction, turn the camera 360, and I'm running backwards for way too far. Okay, they're right behind me.
Here comes Loba.
I cannot control my character. I can control that through the mouse, but the keyboard is way behind. Do I need to unplug and plug my keyboard back in? Like, this is a freaking corded keyboard. I'm gonna go ahead and replug it. That is no. It's a cherry too. Like, this keyboard's $140. This is not a cheap keyboard. I spent over $140 on this keyboard. This is a good keyboard. I cannot, in good conscience, consider this keyboard the problem. When you spend over $100 on a keyboard, I don't think it's the keyboard's fault. Gotta say. Very unlikely. I reseated the keyboard anyway. I am certain that was server issue between my computer and the server, maybe, but server. It's actually gun runs available again, so let's go do that. There's no way I can get 3 of those things in a row though. Unless we do more battle royale. No, refresh that purchase. I don't know what it came up to. Hopefully the purchase went through. If it didn't go through, then I guess I didn't waste the points. Why did you drag me here? We're in a waiting room. Finish the thing and show me what it was. Come on. How hard is that? Muting the rando. I don't know what I'm hearing. Save progress. How? You know this game doesn't have that button. It is a fun sound effect though. I
don't remember why I set that one's cost to 333 though. Let them stare. What they see is for me to choose. That's an interesting statement. I don't think I've heard that quote before. Whoop. Nice. I really should look more through the sounds. I picked a bunch of stuff that I was like, that's kind of interesting. But there are definitely some sounds I'm like, I don't need that. Excuse me. You can only have 20 though. I know that much. But I replaced a bunch of my redeems with sound effects and then reintegrated them with my bot so that it still does the effect that I created the redeem for. And get better see. Somebody ran through. Good God, I landed like 2 bullets. Nah, probably just 1. I'm not fond of the Nemesis. I've said this before though. Cracked him. Hey, I got the ash. Okay. Oh, hi there. Ah, Jesus, why are you behind me? I mean, I started shooting at him, but like, oh, why are you back there? They destroyed your bin and then immediately started shooting me. I didn't even know they were in that direction of me until they started shooting. Well, until just before they started shooting me. Not if that actually... Oh God, there's a team at 14 kills already? The fuck is going on right now? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Ah! Teams that now it's the top teams that now it's 17 kills. We have 4, or not kills, but like 17 levels of different things. And now I'm on Hemlock. Fuck! Two of us have 2 kills. This is not going well. But I'm not getting any of the latency I was getting in that last match, by the way. I'm absolutely none of it.
So trios might be not a bit. Today we're not.
Honestly, it comes down to which server you land on. For me, that server was bad juju. This server is fine. One of them. And that's 2. Somebody's on nice. I did not get that kill. Oh, it's an assist though. Reloading a hot heat sink. Nope, I died.
Ah, I didn't even get a shot off on the next load. Wow, alright.
Well, I sense hacking.
There's something going on here.
16 kills in the space of that time frame? Cheating. I don't care what it is. That's cheating. I'm just going to report him for smurfing, though, because I didn't witness it. But 2,300 damage at a time it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other players to get less than 1,000. No, that is sus. You can't get over 2,000 in the time frame. Half the other players didn't even make it to 1. Unless they were doing absolutely horribly. And I cannot vouch for that. Gun run is still going. Okay, we can go again. I do not need to play this character anymore. Yeah, the only thing that leaves left is damage in general, and I've only managed 800 today. Total. All the matches that we've done so far, 800 damage. Or is that what I got when I went and refreshed the, that might be what I got when I refreshed the, yeah, that is. Okay. When I refreshed the, 3 care packages in one match. I'm like, yeah, there's no way I was only 800 today. I did well on a couple of gun runs already. Alright, ready when you are. You already did the plays as BS. But yeah, submachine gun damage. Submachine gun damage. And everything else is Battle Royale, pretty much. As far as the weeklies go, pretty much done. Except for submachine gun damage, which is a non-Battle Royale. I don't mess with those for the most part in outside of Battle Royale, unless they're Sniper. And then I usually just do it in Battle Royale. Sniper and sometimes Marksman.
I could do Marksman outside of Battle Royale.
Yeah.
Sniper,
Sniper in Battle Royale is actually a pretty easy thing to do.
Yes, outside of it, not so much.
Because if you're in Battle Royale and you're like, you get into a snipe off with somebody, you can do like 500 damage to each other without either of you dying. Because invariably, you get hit, you heal, you get hit, you heal, you get hit, you heal. It takes a while, but you get all that damage in. Nemesis start. Ugh. Yuck. Did not like. Not quite enough to kill him. Ally got him. Oh, they're already dead. Cracked one.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
Just keeping my speed up at max. Enemy there.
And I'm dead. Ow. And that's fair. Yay, I'm off that gun. I'm on Rampage, which I hate, but... Okay, somebody killed him. Whichever one, yeah, it's fine. Re-upping my shields. Okay. Few hits, not much.
Go behind us.
And I've died. Ah!
In front of us. Okay, we're surrounded.
Yeah, if it's not ramped up, it's just not enough. God dang, this fuse is just dodging every bullet I throw his way. Oh, there's one bullet that landed. One. No, I guess two. Yeah. Oh no, that just does a lot of damage. One bullet landed. That is all. We're in second place right now, which is surprising me because I've only got one kill so far. Total. Oh god, somebody stole it. Ah, I finally killed the fuse. Okay. I'm on car now. Got her. Ow. That got me off a car though. I am on Mozambique's. So I've got 3 kills now. I'm clearly getting carried. I have struggled so hard getting off of some of these weapons so far. Got one. I'm on Eva 8 now. Oh, point blank! I think he had the same gun as me. Oh, the person behind them had a machine gun. That finished me off. We were both Eva 8ing. Me and the fuse I was trading with. Allies on the far end. I'm coming around through the top if I can. I just got one-shotted at full HP. I got headshot Krabered as I came around a corner by somebody who wasn't even like a line of sight with me until they fired the bullet. I am out of ammo. Punch. Scored with Eva 8. Ow. Considering how easy it was to hit them, punch them with 2 tries at it, they probably are thanking me right now for knocking them back 1 round. Unless they're even worse with whatever's out. Ooh, that is a knife. Yeah, panic shot just and it headshot. I'm like, oh wow, that is a lucky ass panic shot. It did look up like a panic shot. I'm not gonna blame them from that.
What happens in a horde of people? You can get lucky. I've gotten lucky a few times.
Yeah, like I literally came out on the corner, they immediately pulled the trigger and headshot. And they were using a Kraber, so that'll do it. Alright, where do we stand? Do we need any more of this game? And do I want to play more? If I do play more, I do think I'm going to go Battle Royale. No, we have some time, some Team Deathmatch. I could try and destroy some more of this.
Team Deathmatch? I'm down.
Yeah, Team Deathmatch might not be a bad idea because I do still need submachine gun, not a Battle Royale. Nox. I do need a little bit more damage, but mostly Nox. Everything else is Battle Royale specific. But yeah, if I can get some SMG damage and Nox, yeah, we could do this. A couple of matches. Do you want to play this character for it? Maybe I'll go Ash. Really doesn't matter. It comes down to which one I want to play right in the moment, because none of them affect the achievements. Who do I want to play? I might do Ash. I might do Revenant. Could do Alter. Think about Alter maybe. Ally wants to do Ash, so I might do Alter then. Okay, I need SMG, and it's going to be my primary damage weapon. So, let's go close quarter.
I see
Car Mastiff.
I'll see a flatline, so I'll be doing Sentinel flatline.
That'll work. Watch the guy up the top to the right. If you want to use that Sentinel to effect, that's a good target.
Hit me from on top of the roof with the car.
He's trying to snipe me from up there, but I avoided all of it and threw a couple grenades his way. Oh, I didn't actually get the kill. Why are you still alive? What the heck? They recovered 8. Oh wow, they recovered like a half their HP. Damn. Between those hits, they recovered half of their HP. Damn. Alright. I mean, okay. Okay. Fair. Fair, fair. Oh, I got a couple hits on them. Yeah, like, I don't know why there was all those copy, like, all those, fake mirages, but, like, none of them tried to shoot me. So I don't think the mirage was, like, any of the mirages in that room were real. Here an enemy healing. Okay, got a knock and a bunch of damage with SMG. That was all car.
Got the Mirage.
At least I think I got that knock. tiny bit of damage. SMG. Ugh. Somebody up on the roof got me. I thought I threw a grenade. I just threw a sticky grenade up there. There's no way. Why do they not have any, like, warning? Grenade near you. Skynade, go. Hey, I killed him. Ow. Yeah, oh god, how many ashes are in the enemy team? Oh my god, I just killed one, and 2 others were attacking me. They only have 2, what the fuck? That ash should still been dead, what the heck?
Stop flying. Fallback plan all set. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Good, me and random ally. Ash, got him. Ally Ash is actually really good. G7 Scout. I mean, yes, but I've already died. Ow! I got sniped by somebody with... Yeah, I think that was a longbow. That was a 105 damage headshot. Good God, that was not how that weapon works. It's like, brrr, dead. Like, hello? How did you not miss any of that at that range? Even at that range, what? How the fuck did you manage to hit that?
Excuse me?
I mean, we killed the guy we were after, and neither of us died, so... What's that? I don't know if I got the knock on that one, or an assist, but we melted that guy, whoever we were after. I got 2 kills, 5 assists, 403 damage, not that high. But I feel like we did as much as we could, because that was gypped as hell. Team Deathmatch is still available. Ready up when you are.
We're ready up.
Yeah, I don't know why this mode doesn't allow you to do the re-up.
I need 4 kills with an assault rifle and I'll finish another weekly. I gotta loot more care packages. Good to know.
I need 670. No, 664. No, 634. 634 point. 634 damage with SMG, and I'll have completed the damage one. The Nox is a different question. I did not see that clearly enough. Alright, if they're going Alter, I'll go Ash. I did not click quickly enough, and it forced me into... I mean, I do like her. AJ Shea. I know her name's Lifeline, but there's too many names that are similar to that. I'm fine with AJ Shea. AJ Shea actually is a lot more memorable than Lifeline. I know it's a nice name for on the big screen. But AJ, that's all I need. All the name. Wow, I am getting some frame loss on visuals going on. And I've already turned down my graphics earlier. Oh, God, no. God, everything. Oh, I cannot control this. I cannot control this. What the fuck is going on? Oh, my God.
There is a visual latency, physical latency. Yeah, Alt F4. Fuck this. Launch the game again, but holy hell. I don't even have my visuals up as high anymore, and that was bad. I couldn't see or move very well. That right there will make me sick. I cannot play like that. Holy hell. I'm trying to get the game to launch again, but fuck. Yeah, that was nauseating. Holy hell was that laggy. Go to bed. Let's see if it gets me back in there. Hopefully it improves because that was bad.
You're still here, if that means anything, so.
I was not. I Alt F4'd the game because there was no way I'm playing that. Okay, there we go. Visually not lagging now. That's a plus. Okay, it is working now. In fact, there's like no lag at all. What the hell? None whatsoever.
Wait, care package. Was it at on a roof? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna switch out my Mastiff for a Peacekeeper. Why not?
Save something for me.
Oh, there's still more on there. I think I'm the only person that's touched it so far. And I didn't grab the grenades, so yeah.
I got the longbow. We're good. Hey, where are the enemies at?
Well, there's a couple of them on that building over there.
I'm not playing this game of, I got a sniper, so they wanna...
Cracked the one on the roof. And they just went rift. I swapped out my shotgun for a longbow with a 210. So I'm doing what I can to help keep the top of that building clear. Cracked. Ooh, they got me. I cracked two of them, and then the Loba managed to SMG me down, or actually it might be in an AR. There is a Vulse on it. Go get that, and that'll be another one of your things. Ooh, dear God. Oh, y'all traded.
Anything else on this thing? Okay. Okay.
Got one. Got that one off the top. Ow. One right behind me, though. Yeah, the Ash got them. Oh, not the
Wraith got to me. Oh, Bokek. I do need this. Ooh, that did good. Okay. I've been melted. Ah! Well, that's more damage. Damage width. I mean, I was getting pretty close to damage width.
Whoa.
I don't know about Nox width, though, when it comes to SMG. We are not winning, though, right now. Got that one.
Excuse me? I'm willing to give that Lobo kind of cheating. Just 18 kills.
That's another knock with the SMG for me. Take it. The Lobo's actually at 19 kills now. They're growing exponentially. And they're carrying their entire team of 8 people. I'm gonna report for smurfing, but I can't vouch that that's what that was. That could have been just plain. They were freaking OP as shit for this match. So I'm gonna go with smurfing. It was probably actual hacking because our best player was as good as their second best. Their first was off the fucking chains. 3,300? No. No. Ain't happened. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Woof. Now I'm back. I kind of figured, I'm like, wait a minute, let me put my headset on back before I call myself back. How'd we do? Oh, I've got the skydive emote for... Oh, is it? Cute emote, I guess. Skydive emote for our friend Watson. Skydive emotes, absolutely equip that. It's the only skydive emote I have for them.
Oh, the Nessie one. It is cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only battle rank 50. I'm 34. Oh man.
I could run circle.
I have missed a few days.
Don't have any skydives for them. Do not have any skydives for them. I have 2 skydives for them. 2 skydives for them. 1 skydive. 1 sky. Wait, that's not a skydive. I do have a skydive for them, though. 1. I don't know why it doesn't automatically equip the first skydive you get for a character. Why do you have to go through the trouble of equipping it? If it's the only one you have, it should be equipped. Yeah, I don't actually have my Loba skydive equipped because they did not hit the button for it, apparently. I have 2 for Conduit. Do not have 1 for Caustic. I just got my first one for that character. Already have 1 for there, but it's already equipped. No skydives for them. I have 1 skydive for them, and it's equipped. I have 1 skydive for them. I have not equipped the one I have for Ash, actually. I do have 1 for Maggie. It's equipped, okay. I have 2 for Ballistic.
Of course you do.
They love giving me stuff for Ballistic when I don't actually play that character, like, ever.
I haven't gotten anything for me.
Yeah.
Oh, except some nice skins.
Yeah. I have Looking Sharp. Skydive, so I have Hightailing it. And I have Burst Your Bubble. Which honestly, neither of them are that impressive. It's just like, okay, I have them, but why? Burst Your Bubble is literally just does a backflip, and Hightailing it is like activating his ult, his tactical, and then continuing while falling. It doesn't actually activate his tactical, it just looks like he's activating his tactical while falling.
I've made a deal.
That's all it does. But like, neither of them are impressive, but I have them. Why do I not have this equipped? There's no reason to use Looking Sharp over Wincept Waltz. Swap those out. That said, of his, I absolutely... Conductor's favorite. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what it should be. If I'm not favoriting the legendary animation I have for him, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? It'd have to be a pretty bad animation to not favorite the most rare thing I have. And it is a nice animation. I like it. Anyway. I am not the captain. Bryce is.
Oh.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I mean, did you want to keep going?
I don't mind trying to do some Battle Royale stuff. I mean, pretty much all of my achievements at this point are Battle Royale. I need revive squad mates. Use shield restorers. Get top 10 5 more times. Damage as an assault legend. And that's it. That's pretty much it. I could do skirmisher instead of assault, but I'll probably just go assault. Could just go to the assault anyway. That would be the quicker way to do it, because I think I'm further from it. And if I wanted to do it as skirmisher, yeah, I'm way further away. I'm at 672 damage as skirmisher. I'm at 2100 damage as an assault. I need 50 full 5,000, which is 50, I guess. Nobody calls it that. Yeah, I definitely need to just play assault. That's fine. We can both be assault. That doesn't hurt anything. think I'll use Fuchsia Fighter. I don't know. I gotta say, of all his skins, I don't have anything that I'm not impressed with.
Do you have Vice Grip? I think you'd like that one.
Vice Grip? No, I don't.
I
I have plenty of crafting materials, so I'll go ahead and buy it. There we go. That said, if you want to play as them, I can play as Ash or Maggie or Bangalore or even Fuse. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't mind for any of the assaults. I prefer ballistic.
If you're working on assault, then I will leave you ballistic.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm not ready. Why am I not ready? I thought I had that a while ago. Did it unready while I was looking through things? Could be.
Oh, I got a skydive from Newcastle? I didn't even know that.
I don't think I do.
I got one. I'm like, where'd I get it from?
Yeah, I do not have one for them. Okay. I'm gonna bring my table down a bit. I don't need to be able to put a controller underneath it anymore. One of the advantages of using an adjustable table, I can easily choose my eye height. Still use my glasses as well. Shouldn't affect my character's eyes too much, considering I have to look at like the bottom edge of my glasses to see the phone right now.
This is your champion.
And the phone is my only video device that's telling the thing where my eyes are. Eye tracking is coming from the iPhone, which is mounted down there. Right under the monitor, which is now like a full like 4 inches lower than it was a second ago. Mentioned Neza.com. You have been banned, or well, you have had your message deleted. Where the heck? Where's my
I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall.
Pop out chat?
3885 says, hi, mommy. I am just checking in on
Pop
you.
out chat.
Everything
Pop
good?
out chat was not working. Yeah, everything's doing just fine at the moment. I was gonna ban this person, but it looks like their name is been removed from the list. When I do it that way, okay, let's do a go. I am going there. Let's go over that way.
Where'd a teammate go?
Location interests me.
Don't know.
Way over there.
They may have dropped early just because they can. Yeah, pylon. They didn't wait for us to drop. That's fine.
First blood has been taken.
I got a scout apparently, and up to that.
The champion has proved unworthy of the name.
If you up a P20, you get a second P20. By the way.
Oh, they're fighting.
Found a gun shield generator. Enemy. Halfway dead. Down they go. Finishing. I have killed a Bangalore. Okay, I'm okay with this. Enemy coming. 2 of them attacking. Oh dear goodness. And that one's down. Squad wipe.
That was a good round by us. Take that.
Yeah. I mean, our ally's still alive, so that's cool too. They're nowhere near us.
But we killed the whole squad. Yes.
I'll take that. I did all of that with alternator.
Hey, alternator's a good gun. We can catch up to
It
him.
is.
He's he is a skirmisher, so we can like dash to him.
Yeah, that will help us get caught up. Let's see what we got here.
Problem is, he's also really, really far away.
Really, really far away. That said, he is in the right direction as far as where the ring is. So it's good to do that, and up until they die, like, we should probably be taking advantage of that effect. Ooh, I'll take that. I don't have anything to use it with, but I'll make use of it.
Optics here. Sniper.
Gonna use that advancement. Is it clear below? Yes, it is. Here we go. Ooh, making a beeline. Let's go get that shield booster.
Give Ally some help.
Might as well.
Oh,
I got us in blue. How far can I make this reach? Way over there. Let's go.
What's the odds he...
I mean, he's still alive. He's making it. We're about in the ring, which is halfway across from them. They're still a ways away. But we can make that our goal. Why not? Let's see. Do we have any... Ooh, there is something up ahead. Whoop. We're not alone here.
We're not. They're inside. Oh, they got me. Oh, we both went down.
No, I'm still up. Arando is down still. Here, come on in here.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
We're too spread out. Unless it's our plan to be.
You dear God, I got melted.
Of course, he
11th place. Wow.
I mean, he disconnected as soon as he got killed. But next time, don't
Oh well.
your squad.
380, and I got 2 kills. See, they got 400 damage. They didn't get any kills or even knocks. So we did way better than them in everything but damage in general. Take that, Abandoner. Stay with the squad.
Oh, we're doing another?
Whoop. Okay. There we can. Yeah, they wanted to Rambo in. I'm like, yeah.
And they get mad when your squad's halfway across the map from you.
Yeah, well. They were never planning on a long match. They were just trying to do what it could and get out of there. That was a tap and dap right there. Alright, full squad, there we go. Mute this person. I don't know what they're listening to, but it sounds like gameplay, and gameplay is not what's going on right now. Alright, let's see what we got. Oni.
Introducing your champion.
Oni-ash.
I'm the jump master. Focus. Fight.
Insane clown posse version of that guy's It's something else. My goodness. Okay, I'm getting some... I mean, this is kind of common, though. I'm getting a whole lot of frame loss right here at this screen. In every other program other than the game itself. How many times do I have to hit go before it lets me actually drop? Oh god, I have latency. The hell now. I pressed jump like 6 times. No, 8, 9 times before it actually let me drop. That is not good. I'd rather not. You can jump there as you want, but I have some major keyboard latency going on. I am still getting like frame jitter just looking at the game. Like what you're seeing in stream is exactly what I am, and this is, oh boy. I'm a little nauseous right now. Oh god. No. No. That should not take 2 clicks. What the fuck? Oh god. This is not good. This is not acceptable video performance. Oh my god.
What is happening? I'm tapping into your screen right now.
The ring's not exactly what I define as close. 45 seconds till she closes.
Okay. Okay, movement is still jittering like hell, but not as bad as it was. For this window, okay, that's wide. But yeah, just looking out this window, if you move left and right, you'll see it skittering across the screen. That is real time. That is no different in stream. In fact, it's actually smoother in stream than it is for me. Holy shit. God.
Yeah, I saw it. Is
oh my god. Super duper. Okay, it's smoothing out of it now. It is smoothing out of it now. I'm definitely getting rid of this RE45, but at the moment I have nothing to switch for.
An excellent selection.
Okay, there we go. We have smoothness creeping in now. Holy hell, was that a bad starting point? Okay, I feel largely smooth now. Okay. Whew. I don't know if I've ever seen it recover before, but it did.
Optics here. Close range.
Whoop. Yeah, it was nauseating. I honestly was having a lot of trouble with that.
Level 3.
Physically, a lot of trouble. Whoop. No, I had a bunch of popcorn. Okay, well, that's something. Whoop. Whoop. Salt and vinegar popcorn. I would totally do that. I feel like that's very weird, but I would totally do that.
Time to perfect a skill. I've elevated my skills.
1x2 on my scout. I mean, it's better than nothing, but why am I using it? Whoop. Oh dear God, who fired right next to my ear?
That was your teammate.
Yeah, that definitely sounded like it was close enough for that. Like, holy fuck. Whoop. That was close to my head. Take this grenade. There's a couple unopens here. Let's see if we can get some mid-tier range sights, maybe? No? A mid would be nice, or an actual sniper rifle to put my 4.8 on. It would be even better. Like, I have a 4.8. There we go. Longbow, that'll do it. Somebody took the sniper rifle. What the fuck?
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, what type of popcorn do you like?
Butter or caramel corn is nice. Honestly, I like most forms of popcorn except for like the unsalted kind. Don't like unsalted. Give me some caramel corn. I mean, I would go with that. It might take me a while to eat it all.
Evo harvester here.
Caramel popcorn. Yeah, caramel corn's good. Werther's original caramel popcorn. I mean, Werther's original is the original caramel, you know, but it doesn't need to be that brand specifically, but that brand does. I mean, they are the original. Makes sense that theirs would be pretty good. Just gonna upgrade my longbow because there's a sniper bin right here.
Care package over there.
Not a bad care package. I'll absolutely take some more of this heavy ammo.
Amazing what you can achieve with teamwork.
Let's do that. Yeah, grenade.
Rings far, and we've got about a minute.
Oh god, what are we aiming at now?
Enough dilly-dallying. The ring's far and closing in 45 seconds.
There is something inside this building that I would like to grab. Yeah, give me that.
And rings close.
Could use a better one of those, but not too important. I think I can use this light bin to upgrade my car.
Take one of these.
There we go. They give me a light mag. That's something. Don't have any use for that.
Care package incoming.
Could you get a better sniper stock out of this thing? Yep, stock. You can see the amount of light ammo. You can have those. I'll keep the light. I'm gonna go all light ammo on my car. No reason to take it heavy.
That was a scan.
Definitely sounded like a scan sound effect. I don't know
But I didn't
if
see
it was.
it or where it came from.
Was it really a scan, or was it just the
I heard bullet.
pins reloading?
Something shot at me. Oh yeah, there's enemies.
Lovely.
Shields recharging.
Let's just keep moving. Whoa.
How? I just got triple shot.
Lenaria underscore prime hug
I
pairs
should
at
be
3.
clear here, but let's go behind this bin.
Die many times before their deaths. The Valiants never tasted death once.
Pairs at 3 hugged Lenaria underscore prime.
Cracked and downed. Moving on.
Let's just keep moving towards the ring. They have to come this way anyway.
Fair.
Yep, Nancy, I'm busy.
Rest well, Perezi. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Perezi.
Rest well. I hope you feel better. I think she doesn't like the fact that I'm would possibly be inside the ring.
Didn't know we could do that now.
What?
We can mark the box that the flyers drop.
Hmm.
There's someone in front of us. Several enemies in front of us.
Recharging shields.
Let's see, inside this building may be a good spot under here.
Yeah. Somebody's trying to come up behind as well. No, not behind.
Oh, there's someone up there with a sniper. Well, watch your heads. Right behind that rampart wall.
Hit him once in the face. Yeah, it's a lifeline.
Time to bind you. Shields are depleted.
Behind us too? Okay, let's get. Let's stay not out in the open. Vulse, where are you going?
I want to get behind that rampart wall.
There's no one up here? Really?
Not anymore.
Lies. Ow.
My shields are low. Unacceptable. I must recharge.
And I got that lifeline.
I am at max level.
Watch behind us though, for sure.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Recharging shields.
Just a second. Healing up.
Reload.
Downed another.
I'm under fire.
What? Who keeps hitting me and how?
That squad is down. Join me.
Someone keeps hitting me with something and I don't know how.
Enemy on me.
Watch that rock behind us.
Recharge. I'm under fire.
Oh, they're still alive. There you go. Squad wipe.
On your feet, kids young. We've got work to do.
Wait, are you Kitsion? What the heck? Oh,
Kitsion?
Never mind.
Anybody younger than you will do. For some reason she is.
Not actually given any kind of age. That's fine.
Oh yes, apparently I call everyone kids young. Whoa, ring,
Oh,
ring!
here comes the ring.
I'm gonna die if it hits me.
I do not have a way to make that easier, except that I can go ahead and use my ultimate from here. And maybe you can use the rift portal to catch up.
Nope.
That's not what I want to do.
That's a bokek. Okay, I was wondering what was hitting him.
Oh, I missed all those shots. Damn it.
Hey, well, hey,
I should have done it.
You're top 3.
Yes, I am. And I hit one, but died. Because I'm way out in the open and revealed myself at that. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll take that. That was a good run. Top 3's almost a 700 damage. That'll do. Thank you for patience. Hey, I got another team deathmatch if you need one.
What's my AR damage looking like? We could do another team deathmatch.
I've done the daily, and I think I still need non-battle royale, damage submachine gun. I need less than 200 damage submachine gun. I need 5 more knocks submachine gun. So yeah, this will work.
I need 1 kill and a good amount of damage. So I'll
5 knocks and less than 200 damage. I can do this. I can do this in 1 match. Let's do it. You should get her done. Waiting for 2 people. Now then, that'll only bring us to almost 6 p.m. Dang, that's dinner time. Barely.
Yep.
Okay, so they're taking that one. That's fine. I might take this, that, or that. Ooh, wait, no. I'm going Sparky.
Nessie Watson.
Yes. The cozy looking pajamas. I wish I had something like that. They're super cozy looking. Especially that giant hood. The teeth. Absolutely would own something like that. So I need an SMG. I got a charge rifle car option here.
We're button on R99.
Whoop. R99's kind of hard to get much out of.
It reloads the quickest, I think, out of the RPG, out of the
See,
SMGs.
at least 2 there.
Firing a smart bullet.
Thermite out.
Smart bullet away. Smart bullets found its mark. Smart bullets struck true.
Come on, really?
I haven't hit anybody yet. Squad is in the lead though, so I will take that as an okay.
Got him. Ooh, cracked him good. That Octane did escape. I hid behind one of the consoles.
So that Watson. Ow.
Bolt. Oh, I'll take the longbow. Oh dear goodness, I'm having a frame loss. Like, this is slow-mo going on right now on my end.
Oh no.
That is not good. He's not reacting anywhere near real time. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna stare at this corner for a second and see if it catches up, because right now it is not behaving at all. Okay, got a couple of shots off at near real time. Don't walk off the ledge, I can't freaking see! God damn it! No, this is... Alt F4, relaunch the fucking game. What the hell is this? This is so bad! Why is it so bad today? It is bleeding so hard. Like, I've never had this much trouble with this game since I got my current graphics card. I'm sorry, but a 4080 should not be having this hard time, especially if it's a 4080 Ti. What the fuck is going on? It's like I'm trying to run this at a 4060. What? Or a 3080. Like, no. Task manager, hidden processes? I mean, what is my performance sitting at? Like, I am getting nerfed hard. What is taking the CPU? Apex takes like 40%. Typically. That's normal. Just on this screen, I'm taking like 40%. Of my CPU, like my actual core processor. It's only 17% of it, of the CPU, once you get into the game. 20%. 17 to 18, 17 to 20%. Oh, okay, the game ended right as I got back in it. Okay, thanks for that. Yeah, like there was no trouble after getting back in, but like seriously, just the menu can get up to 40%. In game, I rarely get over 20% of my GPU, of my CPU rather. GPU might care. CPU typically doesn't. That was bad. Okay, the maps and modes definitely changed. I think that's all I'm gonna play with that game. This game is like killing my computer from out of nowhere right now.
Welcome to your 5 friends.
Oh, hey Salkin, welcome on in. Thanks for bringing folks over. I'm gonna run the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. But if you don't know me, I am a variety streamer, also known as Vulse. I am a shapeshifting dragon, and I play games. Also do Legos and puzzles and some other things that I haven't gotten around to yet. But I'll be right back.
Awesome sauce. Great. I'm here back to steal the stream. Fucking. It's hilarious. I find it funny that I can just join in and it's at any time. I'm gonna play this mission now without streaming it.
Are you still playing Detroit?
Nah, I have ended the stream. Yeah, well, you noticed that probably. Continue and then instantly menu confirm. Which should be.
Okay. It doesn't take me long to do that. I am back from the restroom.
Oh my god. I got questioned in the game. Hi, also. Hi. It's amazing to be here, Vulse. Never rated you before. I never talked to you before, right? It's amazing. Oh my god.
Bullshit, friendo.
You're also.
How you doing?
Jesus. Sucking's also
What?
really loud in my ear. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that happens. What else do we want to do today, stream-wise? I think we're good on this game. We're gonna...
Do you have a Pokemon game you want to try out? Do you have a Pokemon game you want to try out?
A mod for one. I can get to it, I guess. Milky Wave. I see. Typically just use the bouncer. The Milky Wave's not bad. The Sonic Blaster is probably better than Milky Wave. Shattered Pixels is okay. I'm gonna stick with what I got. I don't know if I'm going to play any Pokemon or not. But I did get a Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, the original gen. I did get a mod for that. I guess I could try and set that up. I don't know if I have it all the stuff, because that wasn't something I was planning on doing today. Could try. I honestly only got it this morning. Like, I haven't done anything as far as trying to set that up. Was it this morning or yesterday morning? It was something. It was really recent. Pokemon Evolved. Yeah, it was yesterday morning. Whoop. Download it. Yeah.
Oh my god. I have to do that.
I mean, honestly, Lenore, you could just send me a link to that particular the website that it comes from. You didn't need to send the actual emulator to me. I will have to try and figure out where that is. I don't think I have that one. You said it was best with MGBA. I've never heard of that one. There's so many different GBA emulators over the years. I can find it. I found it already. Does not take much. Is protected. Run anyway. English, sure. Next. I don't care what the agreement is. Just move on. Keep going. No. Do you not need a shortcut?
Are you starting to beatbox suddenly? What the fuck was that? No.
No. I mean, I was just saying that because it's a thing.
No.
Because I was saying no to a bunch of options in here.
No.
View readme? No. View changes? No. Launch the game or the platform? Sure.
Choose.
Yeah. Do that.
Bad choose.
Shares.
Good choose.
Shares. No.
Fuck you.
Shares.
Fuck you. Sorry.
Shares.
Why did you do that?
Why did I expose you to the meme shares? Because it was stuck in my head. Why did you think I was here?
And every time I said shoes, you were like fucking shoes, and I didn't get it till like the halfway through fucking NFC.
Well, I mean, that's not my fault that you hadn't seen it before, and here you go. You're afflicted with my earworm that I've been stuck with for like 4 years. Sorry, these things are infectious. That's the point.
Shoes.
Ugh. Yes, shoes.
No, shoes.
Shoes.
Fuck you.
There's no avoiding it. It's stuck in my head, and it always will be. The rest of my fucking life. Shoes.
You. We need to get you a therapist.
I mean, yeah, just to get rid of shows.
Yeah, we need them to work that out of you, I think.
It would take a freaking therapist to get that out of my head, honestly. God, that meme is so insidious.
It's not even that good. It's so bad.
I know it's not good. It's a problem.
It's just fucking.
Just shows. It's so bad. It won't go anywhere. I can't get rid of it. Anyway. But good, yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna. I installed the function thing. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. Wait, did I download the actual ROM yet for me? You sent it to me. Where's that?
Maybe I should go gym. I should be going to the gym today. Why haven't I gone to the gym today? Oh yeah, right. I did a stream. I'm gonna check with my gym buddy and see if he wanna go. Because if he wanna go, I might go.
Okay, well, it's not a bad idea.
Yo. Yeah, that's what I wrote to him also. I don't know why I have to say it out loud. No, you don't.
Okay. Downloads is in here. Yeah, it is in here. Okay, yeah, the one that can be deleted. I only don't need 2 of this. It is lagging. I'm waiting for it to load. Let's just do the Pokemon backdrop. Load! Not load. Not load. Load.
Load.
Load.
Load.
Load. Load and load is not the same thing. Thank you very much. I said load.
Load.
Very different.
Yeah,
it's very different.
Weirdly. What the fuck, load, please.
Nothing's wrong with load. Nothing's wrong with load. Oh God, Jesus! What are you trying to do to my load?
What are you doing with a load? Excuse you.
I can have as many load as I want. What are you talking about?
Who are you loading? Who are you loading?
I am waiting for this application to load.
To load.
No, load. No, you're already too low. Oh, not.
Me.
Yeah.
Vocal warm-ups.
Okay. It is actually frozen. I cannot get the gate. I cannot get the app to load.
I can't load.
Close program. It is frozen.
I can't get load. Get something Biden download.
MGVA crashed trying to load the game or trying to even like delete an extra file that it didn't need. Good God. Don't look in the PC when you load the What? What do you mean don't look at the PC when you load the game? What the fuck? That is sus. What are you talking about? What's going on, Mario? What am I looking? What?
What are you starting? What are you leaving?
I am concerned all of a sudden. What are we talking about now?
What are you looting?
Stop saying lewd.
No,
nothing lewd.
Fuck you. I'm saying loading, but with a very weird pronunciation.
Yes, you are.
Make fun of me of my dialect.
Fuck. Extra fuck. I'm
just loading over here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay.
Where is the application? It says it's running. Where?
Oh no!
Why is it on screen? What the fuck are you doing over there?
That's not fun at all. Did you give them a Bitcoin miner? What's happening?
There's a silly thing baked in the ROM hack. I feel like that's a problem. They should definitely not be throwing random ass shit into the ROM hack. That's not okay.
That's how you get the viruses. That's a virus.
Yeah.
That's what a virus is.
You don't bake things into a ROM hack that aren't part of the ROM hack. That's just wrong. All right, there is a good reason to get freaking blocked. And yeah, the MGBA will not load this ROM. It is crashed now. It has crashed twice now. Just trying to think about the ROM existing. You said it was good with the ROM with MGBA. It is not managing to contemplate this. I cannot get this ROM. I cannot get this thing to even contemplate the existence of this ROM. MGBA is just really bad. I mean, what is going on with my computer today? Honestly, I can't even like. I'm trying to load my downloads folder, and it's just like working on it. Hello? Working on it? Really? That's it. That's all you have to say about my downloads folder? Holy fuck! I got problems. You sure you got this from a reputable source? What the heck? Yeah, yep. That is the third time I've crashed MGBA. Let's see up close program. It ain't going anywhere. Let me go to my actual downloads folder.
What? You've been streaming for 9 hours. Get off the PC.
What do you mean?
Outside, it's fucking beautiful.
I mean, it's sunny, but it is like
go out.
40 degrees.
It's 12 degrees here right now. What the fuck is happening? Why is it going down in the morning? Why is it becoming 7 degrees? Fuck you.
Victor Resno 1943 is here.
Can I scan this? Scan with Defender. All of my downloads do. Hey Victor, how you doing today?
I mean, Victor, you basically paid for a pizza once. Yeah. Through means and through websites. Yeah, basically. Technically. Purely technically.
Scanning my download folder. What? You were pissed yesterday. Ooh.
Stop pissing.
Is not what they
Never
said.
stop pissing. Piss freely.
Pissed and pissing are not related in this context.
I recommend pissing though.
I mean, that's important.
It is very important.
You can't ignore that.
You get kidney stones otherwise, and it's not fun. And you could die.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm.
So piss. Piss. The wisdom of today. Piss, guys. Go piss when you need to piss. Piss.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me go and make sure you did, guys.
That's a bit much.
It's a reference to a funny TikTok. Sound.
Is it?
It's a sound that gets so rarely used.
Maybe is this though? Yep. Wow. Okay, this is sitting there at 13 seconds left, and then it's taking a minute to load these scans. Okay.
You should give that dog a pet. He did good. Consumed that entire pie by itself. He's crazy.
A whole pizza? Yeah, that doggo is preparing to be euthanized right there. Sorry. I would consider it. What? Anyway, yeah.
I was considering raiding into Pixie Pop instead of you. But I got too nervous because they are way too big for me. So
how big is way too big for you? Like 100 viewers?
150.
Okay.
It's over.
That's round about the high end of what I training for at most.
Over 150 feels right.
I usually only raid that high if like I don't see anybody playing something that I consider good for me at this level. I have rated up to like 250, 300, but Pixie Pup's currently 180. They're doing some VR chat.
I were at 200 just a moment ago. They're dancing as normal, as usual.
Yeah, that's usually what they do. Yep. Okay, that's in. I mean, Jummy's doing stuff. Sid's doing some stuff. I don't know what Grum is. What is Grun? Well, they're kind of AFK right now anyway. Escapes him. Huh? I go with Jing today. If they're still alive when I get around to that. Vicfist got a new Abby. They're pretty nice looking. They have 500 people, and I have never seen them stream anything other than Binding of Isaac. They have 500 people watching them. It's impressive. The following they've managed on one game alone. Just saying. Whoop. Corgi's also live, but I tried only to really read them on Marble Night. It's been a while since I've caught them on a Marble Night, though. I swear, this is taking for a while. Okay, finished loading, but I don't have the results because for some reason that's not visible.
Oh,
all right,
God.
cool. There are no current threats. I guess there isn't a threat with this. That's good. Can I even get this running? That's the question. Because MGBI is not managing to find this freaking ROM. Load ROM.
I will spoiler
ROM
a small
downloads.
thing that doesn't matter at all and is not a spoiler from Detroit. Because you analyze a burger at one point, or you can analyze a burger at one point, and it gives you like how much calories it has in it. And it says 1,680,000 calories. Or calories.
Okay, yeah, that's about right.
It's 1.6 million calories. Almost 1.7 million.
1,000 kcal? That's okay. 1,000 kcal is a bit much.
1,680 kcal.
Okay, that is a misconception based on markings in American. In America, we call them calories, regardless of the fact that they're talking about kcal. Why? Because no one knows what a kcal is, and they
it's
just label
1,000
it how they
calories.
want. Yeah, but nobody actually labels it kcal because nobody knows what kcal means. It's a calorie, even though they mean kcal.
And the daily, for a man, the daily consumption is between 2,000 3,000 calories, depending on activity and age.
2 to 3 kcal. That's all you need a day.
No. It's 2,000 to 3,000 calories, not kcal. Not
2 to 3 kcal.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I didn't hear the kcal. Fuck you.
Okay. Yes, 2 to 3 kcal. That's all you need in a day. That I know. But in America, we rate everything as Cal, regardless of whether it's K-Cal or regular Cal.
It almost has...
freaking mess the shit out of everybody because nobody freaking knows what the fuck is being talked about.
It almost has
no regulation.
1,000. The smallest recommended.
I cannot even look at my downloads folder with MGVA. Okay, MGVA, I just downloaded it, I installed it. It will not even look at my downloads folder. It is broken. Okay, I'm not touching that game then. I'm not touching that emulator until I've had a chance to mess around with it because it is broken. That said though, how much more do we even need to play today? Of anything, for that matter.
You keep saying we. I'm the streamer here. You are.
I say we because I am streaming on behalf of my viewers. This is normal. You have a problem with the royal we? I'm sorry. Really don't have anything else in mind, though. Yes, Rice is here, Victor. Victor would eat exclusive if he was on the menu.
Oh my.
You?
Which version of it though?
I don't know that they're being specific here.
I think they would eat me anyways. It sounds by the sounds of it.
What?
I'm not complaining.
Victor is not a cannibal.
What?
It says that they're not a cannibal. I mean, we were
Good
going.
For you. I don't care.
We were going lewd with it.
Hit me up.
But okay.
Fuck. No.
All right, we'll go ahead and finish up then. Let me find. I'm gonna actually. I don't even need to really find a raid target. I have an idea. I know exactly who I'm gonna raid into if I'm raiding right now.
What?
And I think I will.
What? What?
Radiation immunity. That wouldn't be that way nice. But yeah, let's read over to Jing. Formerly known as Kobold. We're going to raid Library of Jing. I appreciate that they went ahead and like set their name up so that it's they changed like part of it and then the other. So it was Library of Kobold and then it was Library of Jing. No, I think they actually changed Kobold to Jing, and then they changed the other word to Library. But it was like almost a month apart. And I appreciate that they did that because otherwise it would have been difficult to realize, oh, that's them. That said, they haven't changed their
Osiris Orca 2 is
their profile picture since before any of this, so that helps a lot too. If you're gonna change things, don't change everything at once. That's what I'm saying. Change it bit by bit. If people are paying attention, they'll be able to tell what the fuck they're looking at. Bit at a time. That's what you need to do. Alright, let's read over to Jing. Formerly known as Kobold. We're going to read over to them. I am having some crazy lag going on today. So that I'm going to, yeah. What? No freaking, wait, don't do that. Okay, raid has been created. No, I'm sorry, welcome on in. We're just about to raid over to Jing. So stop that. No. I'm gonna drop us over there. And yeah, we can hang out. if you want. I'm going to be over on Discord. Just drop me a DM if you want to be added into the usual call. It's going to be a good bit longer than usual, I think. Unless people decide to drop out, in which case I guess I can find some stuff to do around the house. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good. I did a lot this morning. I'm so sore from the 4 hours of streaming Legos while standing up. At any rate, I'm gonna go watch some anime, and that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna watch anime and do some stuff around the house if I feel like I need to. This will do for streaming, though, because I'm pretty much done with games for today, so I don't need to stream anymore of this. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night. Sorry.